Recording has started.
Beautiful. All right.
Part 4.
So you guys remember where we left off?
Yeah, we were about to send. So we found the king who had been partially poisoned, but he survived, and the clerics were like healing him and stuff. And we found out that they're not the death dealers, but something like
Knights
that.
of Despair.
The Knights of
That's wrong franchise.
That's Underworld. Sorry. We found out that those guys were responsible for poisoning the king and potentially Gowns too, and kidnapping his men. And I think we had like a tip of where the hell they were at.
Duke Greyheart's place.
Right.
He was the one that hired them.
We even have like a contract, and I am sending the letter to Gowns. I know Mariah said she wanted to read it, but I don't know if she was being serious or not. Because, well, do I have to say why?
I'll read it on your behalf. So everybody knows what the letter was.
What was this letter that we were doing again?
I had to send to Gowns
that's
to
right,
let him
that's
know, like, basically our progress and
That's right.
a few other things too.
The update.
Yeah.
It is my understanding that you guys were already on your way, that you'd already departed, correct?
Correct.
Okay. But this was sent prior to your departure.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. And you said that you put it in...
Locke's backpack.
Locke's backpack from the main campaign. Oh, inventory.
And hopefully it's the updated version, not the rough draft. And if it's the rough draft, I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
That was just one typo. I meant to say fact, and I typed face.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Dear Lord Gowns, we have found the individuals responsible for your men's disappearance. In fact, we discovered a contract that specifically targets you and your men in addition to framing King Aderyn, which would, in theory, lead to an all-out war. As of this writing, we are in the process of tracking down those responsible. These cowards and would-be warmongers are known as the Knights of Despair. Per our agreement with you, we will track down and recover your 8 subjects. To which I would like to remind you, with friendship and respect, of course, that you agreed to return us to our previous predicament. Lastly, the impression I get from some of the other leaders is that there's a lack of dialogue from you. In fact, Aberith tells me that everyone except you have signed into a union. My brother believed that war only served to fill the pockets of the greedy and bring on suffering of the innocent. Jeffrey would also say that it is the responsibility of those in position of leadership to not only protect those within their borders, but to extend a helping hand to their neighbors. It's important for such individuals to act like an arrow that springs from the bow, not hesitate to the bow. For the sake of all families across this land, the path to peace must be clear. I have faith that once this is all over, you will do the right thing. Sincerely, Susan Ivanova Sinclair.
See, that wasn't so bad.
No.
It was like just...
Got a bit preachy.
A hint of sass, but...
Sass and preachy.
That's Ivanova.
Ivanova's growing, okay?
I see this.
She's not, remember?
Figuratively speaking.
It helps that you're really getting a chance to play it.
Yes.
But, alright. So, you guys have departed. How did you depart? Did you depart in carriages, or is everyone riding horses? / dragons?
Well, can we confirm where we're going again?
Duke Greyheart's keep, castle, palace, whatever it is.
Do we have that marked on the map or where it is?
I believe we did. It was we passed it on our way, but we don't remember passing it because it only seemed like it took us 4 hours. Where are we at?
Need a light.
This is the... Is this the Zoom? Oh, it is the Zoom event. Yeah, it's the circle one.
Yeah, okay.
The circle one is his palace.
Okay.
Or castle, or whatever. What building is it? What did we agree it was?
Can I ask? Because I was confused when you started throwing out the name King Aberith.
That's his name, right? Did I get that wrong? Because that's what you said in the recording. Or I might have misunderstood it. The king that got poisoned, that's his name, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. I know I probably didn't spell it right, but
Yeah.
Green Bond Aberith.
Aberith. Yes, it didn't click.
okay.
I was like, where's that name coming from? And then I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, I know what happened.
It's funny.
Okay.
I was texting with him, and I was like trying to remember what the name of the king was, and then it's like in the recording, you said it like directly after I thought of it, and I was like, wow, that's weird. But yeah,
We're good. I was like, did I not say his
how's it
name?
actually spelled?
Because it's Vreen von Avereth. Avereth.
I spelled Aborath.
Yeah. And so I was like,
That's a solid guess.
yeah, but it's not until I said his name out loud that I realized that, yeah, it was the same name.
Well, you
Really
also do
was.
have access to the notes, and his name's in the notes.
But did you spell it right?
Yes. I asked her to spell it for me.
Okay. I forgot.
No hard feelings. Okay, so how did you guys depart?
Can I take a chocobo? Or like an ostrich, or do they only have horses?
I mean, I'm riding Fiernan, so...
Yeah. Do you have preference?
Let's probably answer his first.
As I asked, do they have ostriches that are rideable?
It's a dream world.
You never get to ride anything.
So he tells. I'm assuming you're talking to one of the
horse
stable,
masters?
stable owners.
Stable master.
He tells you that the palace only carries horses, but you can come and see their stock.
Okay. That'd be great. Let's do it.
Are you joining him?
If I ride in a carriage, is anybody else going to ride with me like Locke? I don't know how Locke's going. Would Locke and I ride in a carriage? And is Joe
Locke
Hansen
would
coming
probably
with us?
prefer a carriage.
Or is Red Heart the one coming with us?
That's a good question.
I thought Red Heart was coming with us.
You know what? Time is of the essence. Let's just take horses, and I'll ride in the carriage with them and Locke and whoever.
No, you can't take this away from me anymore. That is done. He was asking a question, so I'm just giving him a chance to answer it.
I do not know. In my notes, we did not get to the point where we're actually leaving. We just said that we were going to be leaving.
Okay. So... Knight Johannan is going with you, and Duke Redheart are going with you. Both of them are. And for you, Mr. Stablemaster brings you to the stables.
Okay.
And when he does, he tells you that they have some very fine horses. However, the moment you step into to the stable, you're not entirely sure that all these creatures are horses.
Okay.
You see one that very clearly looks like a Pegasus. One that has a single horn on its head. You see one that looks like a rhinoceros. If you didn't know anybody, it also has a horn on its head, but it is much fatter. You see, a bird that is what looks to you like a bird standing in one of the stables. It is clearly two-legged. It has large feathers. And the name on the plate, and you see that all these creatures have names on the plate, is a Kokobo.
Ooh, Kokobos.
Does anybody else know the significance
Isn't
of
that
that?
Final
Or
Fantasy?
it's just me being stupid. All right, that one. I point at the bird.
Yeah. He's like, that's a very fine horse.
Oh, buddy.
He's one of our fastest.
Kokobos are Final Fantasy, right? Or is that...
No, it's Final Fantasy.
Okay, make sure I'm not losing my mind.
I've always pronounced it Chocobo, though. So when he said the word the first time, I was like, and I was like, oh. No.
How did I say it?
Kokobo? I've always said it Chocobo, because I thought it was spelled CH.
Yeah, it is spelled CH, you're right. Chocobo.
I don't care how you pronounce it.
As long as you get the image
I've
across.
never actually heard the game or any of the characters speak. I always just read the screen.
Yeah.
So as far as I'm concerned,
that's
I've just
Chocobo.
read it wrong.
Okay.
All right.
Yes.
So
They're great.
Yes.
I shall mount Chocobo,
You shall mount Chocobo.
Yeah, you will.
and I will gather my friends, and we will go forward.
Beautiful. Okay.
Remember, did we say that we were going to try and sleep on the way there?
We slept the night prior.
Did
Yeah,
we?
we did.
We decided to
You
stay
guys had
overnight,
full
head out
rest.
in the morning.
I should probably mark that.
We had the choice of going out that evening or waiting till morning. We waited till morning.
Did I know that? Or did I do it? Oh, I did. Mariah didn't do it. Slacker. Oh no, I can't edit Mariah's thing.
No,
Oh
you
no.
can't. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just remember.
Yeah, I just go into Word document, just keep track of everything with locked stuff.
I need Word. WordPad works. Forgot I reset this laptop.
All right.
Ago. Don't have Word yet.
So hopefully the carriage isn't hostile like the last one. Right.
Hostile.
The one outside the gate of Chris.
Oh. Yeah.
As long as I don't try and open the door, it's fine.
Curtains. We didn't even try to open the door.
As long as I don't mess with any of the curtains,
Just
it's
trying to be
fine.
peeping toms, not the burglars.
Just Dukes of Hazards into the
We were
door.
just curious about how fine the inside
Right,
was.
exactly. I just want to see the nice leather
There was no harm
seats.
done. We just wanted to open the
Is
curtains.
that natural leather?
All right. So as you guys leave, what are you doing? Stop that. As you guys leave, you find that there is really no issue on the road. Things seem to be going very smoothly. Again, you guys get the sensation that time is slipping past you, much like you guys have had before. You don't feel like you've been there as long as it looks like you've been there, if that makes sense to you. Things seem to be moving really quickly around you. As you guys are going, it doesn't take you very long to get to the battlements of Duke Greyheart. As you can see the battlements or the town and his castle ahead of you over a cresting hill, someone steps out of the trees and you guys feel like you suddenly hit a brick wall as time just catches up with you.
Okay.
It's very visceral this time.
It's just like slamming on the brakes.
Whoa.
Let's slam it on the brakes.
Whoa.
Oh, buddy. Don't worry, I didn't fall off your
This person that is running out is wearing the uniform of the Shadow Knights of the King. And he is waving you guys down frantically. Which kind of surprises you because they've, prior to this point, always been very... Yeah, they don't show themselves. They've always acted very aristocratically and they've been very underspoken. But this one seems pretty panicked and is trying to catch you guys pretty quickly.
Okay. I stop.
I land.
You land. Do you see them?
I mean, yeah, I'm just flying above them.
Okay. I don't know how far you're flying above them.
I'm not ditching them or letting them ditch me.
Don't break the party.
Roll number whatever. Don't split the party. Is that roll number 1? Yes, it is. Rule number 1, never split the party.
Why don't you talk to him?
Oh, buddy. Gotta land. What's wrong?
He is gasping, and you see, actually roll perception for me. I'm not going to tell you what you see. Not yet.
That's fine, 19. I rolled a 4.
I forgot. You have stupid perception. Why do I even ask you anymore, Trey?
Because it could be a nat 1.
This is true, and that would be fun. But you notice as he gets closer to you, his clothes are kind of torn up and ruffled up, and there are some very clear markings around his wrists, like he was recently bound.
Oh.
And his face is slightly swollen, and you can see that there is some blood on his face.
Does he look like he's severely wounded, or just that he's been beat up?
Like he's been beat up a little bit.
Okay.
but not any kind of severe injury.
Are you okay? What happened?
He starts in and he is panting. He is he's like putting his hands on his knees. He's really out of breath. He says, "We don't have time. We don't have time. They left. They found me. They knew. They left. They're heading to the dragons."
Who's they? Greyheart?
Yes.
How many is they? Is that
I don't know. I didn't really hear. I only heard a couple of the men talking. He's fleeing.
a direction and how long ago this was?
He left middle of last night. The moon was high in the sky. That's all I really remember when he left. And I only heard them say that he was heading towards the dragons.
I was talking. Did you say a direction or just say left middle last night? You didn't say a direction,
He's
right?
heading towards the dragons.
We don't know where the dragons are. They're a secret society. Do you know where the dragons are?
Do you have a map?
Are you talking about like the place?
He's heading to the dragons. That's all I'm going to say. That's all he knows. That's all he knows.
What's that? There's a draconic kingdom. Is that what he means? Do y'all understand? I'm confused. Because the dragons is the name of the other assassins group, right?
Was it?
I'm pretty sure it was.
Let me check my notes.
Yeah, the dragons is the other assassin group.
Okay.
The dragons is in the kingdom or the assassins?
I don't know. They said that they were heading towards the dragons. I've seen signs that they left south of the town.
South. That would be towards the draconic kingdom.
Okay. Man, that's the only place it could be.
This is true.
It's like, unless they're talking about Jonathan, we don't know where that is either. Where he, resides, but it probably has something to do with this.
Can we look for tracks to see if we can follow them? Because I'm assuming there's going to be tracks from a group of people leaving this castle.
Okay. I guess you're heading towards the south of the castle to look for tracks?
I mean, ideally, that's where he said.
Okay. I'm assuming you guys are following.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So as you follow, roll nature.
How good is my nature? Not good. Oh boy. It's fine. It's a nat 20.
You see that a very large, and I mean very large group of people left from the castle.
What were they riding, if anything?
Horses. Lots of them. To the point that you genuinely have no idea how many passed through, because the path that they have trotted is so wide, and so many have trotted over the same path.
One more question. Can I get a description of Duke Greyheart from the night? What does he look like?
Yeah. Have I ever described Greyheart or Redheart to you guys?
Probably not in great detail.
I don't know if I ever even gave him a physical description.
Let's see. You told us he carries a pistol. It's one of the people we met. He acts on the king's behalf to work with us. For Redheart, you just told us that he carries a pistol pretty much, and that he acts on the king's behalf.
Yeah.
Greyheart, not so much.
Darn, I missed the fun part. Okay. So he tells you that Duke Greyheart is practically has practically translucent skin. His hair is like colorless gray. as well as his eyes. And he has rotting teeth.
Interesting.
Is it safe to say this isn't a common description for this area?
No, especially with somebody like in a higher place of power, they'd probably be able to afford to keep good care of their teeth.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Alright, if that's the case, do you all want me to speak with the plants and make sure that he actually left with them and he's not still hiding in the castle?
It's good.
Because it could be a big ruse. I want to talk to the plants.
Roll another nature for me.
It's a spell.
Oh, that's right. Well, but I still make you roll nature so that I know how much I'm going to give you.
That's true. Let me just also
I mean,
make sure...
I still give you at least the basics.
Yeah, let me just also make sure I know what the spell does. So I can also tell you what it does if you have any questions. I can question plants about events in the spell's area within the past day, gaining information about creatures that have passed, weather, and other circumstances. So I can probably describe to them an albino human with bad teeth.
Find some crabgrass. I hear they're really helpful.
I don't know, they're often pretty crabby.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll?
Nature.
Nature.
Dang. That's going to be an 18.
Okay. You get quite a bit from them. They tell you that he was, in fact, in the front of the group, and they're just kind of screaming at you in anger because many of them were crushed or torn apart.
Understandable.
Because so many came through. They said that it was like a volley of thunder that lasted through the night.
It was a constant stream through the night. That's a lot of horses. Do we still want to go after this guy?
We're level 20, we got this.
Hope somebody brought a lot of fireballs.
I've got a lot of arrows.
That works. I got a dragon.
I thought he was a drake.
I mean, he has wings now. It's basically a dragon.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Is there anything else you want to know from the plants?
Backpack? Backpack? Do you have anything?
Krog. Oh, Brian, I forgot to have the conversation with the guy between ourselves and record it. Oh, no. We're failures, I'm sorry.
No extra credit for you.
That's fair.
So I think it's fair to say that we should follow the tracks.
We should definitely at least follow them.
And it seems like that'd be fairly easy, seeing as there were so many of them.
Yeah. Hopefully my nat 20 nature check helps with that. I do.
You guys will have no issue following.
Oh, good. I'm assuming it's a giant mud puddle at this point.
Yeah, basically. The reason you needed a high score to even know what it was to know that there were horse hooves in the giant mud puddle.
That's fair.
To know what it was that you were looking
It
at.
could have been camel hooves. It could have been rhino hooves. I'd rather go against a horse than a rhino.
Alright. You guys ready?
Yep.
Okay, so you guys follow along the path. Again, time starts to slip by you guys as you guys are following the path, and it keeps winding down. It's going towards the south. You guys are passing by small towns. You're passing by villages, through like well-traveled trails through the trees. And suddenly you guys realize that you're going off the path. You're following the track still, but you're going off like main paths. You're going through grasslands and farmlands. It takes you most of the day to catch up to them. But when I say most of the day, it feels like a day to you guys, but like the sun has come and gone, okay? Because time is slipping past you guys. And as you guys are running along, you start to crest out over a hill. You start to crest up over the hill. And as you're reaching the top of the hill, you can see a black body almost below you.
This is fine, right?
When you say black body, you mean like...
A mass of people?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I see it now.
You see lots of black and gray. You can hear horses whinnying in the distance. You can hear practice sword fights going on just as you're cresting over that hill.
So we came upon an army, pretty much. Oh boy.
You guys are level 20 characters. I had to do something for you.
There's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us.
So? You got this.
I don't have Kree's fireballs anymore. I have a sword.
He's got stuff like that, I think.
You have stuff like that. I need all the fireballs.
But
Alright guys, game plan?
just they are hostile, right? Those are the bad guys, like the guys we were looking for.
We're looking for their leader, yeah.
Okay.
Kidnap mission? How sneaky we feeling?
I'm also reminding myself what I can do, so that way I can come up with something that makes sense.
Oh yeah, I should probably double check what I can do as well.
What do it do?
What can I do? What can Aderyn do? On the bright side, when it comes down to it, I do have locate creature, which, let's see, if I'm within 1,000 feet of them, I know exactly where they are and where they're going, what direction they're going. So it could be helpful.
Could be really helpful.
I can only use that once a day though, so we gotta make sure we're ready for it.
What was it again?
Locate creature, if I'm within 1,000 feet of them, I know where they are and what direction they're going.
We can use that to track down what's his face.
In the mass of people.
Yeah. And if maybe if you'd use that, I could piggyback off of it and maybe try to like focus more precisely with my mind.
That's true. I could point you where they're going. Can you charm people?
You mean like?
Sway their actions with your mind?
No, I can command, but that's about it. I lack the training for charm.
That's fair.
Again, I didn't ask for this, but it's whatever. So I can make them grovel.
That would be funny.
Can you make him abandon? It's just a
I
one
can
word, right?
approach, drop, flee, grovel, halt. I mean, flee is like the closest thing, and I have to be within 60 feet of them to do it.
Gotcha. Let's see. What can Aderyn do?
Can I get a vibe check from this group of individuals?
Go for it.
I'm just gonna see if I can figure out what they're up to. Great. 10.
They seem like they're chilling.
It's too noisy.
I'm just curious to see what you guys decide to do.
I bet you are.
It could vastly change the way that this ends.
Let's see.
We think they're a mirror.
I'm in the carriage. I don't see shit.
Get out
I'm
of
just like wonder why we're all stopped. Like, can we just go?
Look out the window.
It's taking some damn
Look
long.
out the window. It's like I kind of like heard him out, and I point down into the ravine. That's the problem. The guy we're looking for is somewhere in those, like what, 20 people, 100 people? I don't know.
Someone roll survival for me.
Is that
That's
someone
not
or
bad.
everyone?
Everyone roll it.
Let's see. I got a
Not
23. Aderyn got a... What's her survival? 10.
16.
16. What's your total?
28.
Okay.
Nat 20, 28 total.
Oh, boy.
So, you get pretty close to this number. You're the second closest. You estimate that there's probably about 1,500 men down there.
We can take them. It's fine. That's
Something
only...
about that.
It's only, what is that, 300 each?
So how far away from us are they?
So you guys are crested over the top of a hill. And there's lots of hills in this area. And they seem to have settled down in almost what looks like a pit. They're down in the pit and a ways off. They're probably about 3, maybe 4 football fields away from you. So you can make out their movements, but you don't have any clear visual on anything that's happening.
We're not silhouetted on top of this hill, are we?
I mean, I'm not standing on top of the hill. I'm kind of like peeking over, maybe
Yeah.
laying down.
There's a carriage.
Oh, we don't have the carriage at the top of the hill.
I'm gonna be nice and say no.
No. And is there like trees around us
No.
for cover?
We're
No.
just
So
in a
what-
big old mud
So
path
if
playing.
a good guard were paying attention, they'd see you.
Just gonna slink back down.
What-
Lay back down.
Is this pit surrounded by trees?
No, there's no trees in the area. You guys have completely left any forested land. It is mostly just hilly grasslands where you guys are located. And if you want to give you one of the maps, I can point it out. Do you guys have wet erase markers?
Yeah. Right there.
What erase markers? Maps. Let's see. Was that something that I could do or that she could do?
Okay. So I drew the path starting from
His castle.
Duke
the circle
Graveheart that you guys took, where you guys have stopped, and I've circled where the army is located.
Oh, buddy. That long way. That long way away.
Okay.
So how close are we to the giant lake? Like, is that far away, or are we, like, on the edge of it? So this is the big map. I'm just looking at the Draconic Kingdom area. It's cut off on the smaller map. So you can just see the top of it on the small map.
Yeah.
Also, it's a shame that we all look like demons, because it makes it very hard to disguise into an army.
Yep.
If we want to try that.
I pinpointed you on the other map so you can see.
Oh, okay. So we're not close to it.
You can see it, but it's probably a little more than a day's off.
I can make everyone super sneaky if we do try and do the sneak route. I do have pass without trace, so it adds +10 to our stealth rolls.
Are you wanting to infiltrate or go around?
I mean, I feel like we need to do some scouting first, but if we wanted to infiltrate at some point, that is an option.
I'd say, if anything, Runan and Ivanova, you guys should scout ahead and use your locate. Just you two make a smaller party, less likely to be detected, and just try to find him in the group to see if he's even there, what his thoughts are. Maybe you can figure out his plans if they decide to move. We might be able to...
Who has the best stealth out of 5 of us?
I have disadvantage on stealth because of my armor. But I do have plus 11, and I can add plus 10 to everybody's.
Plus 11 is pretty good.
Locke's only +2, I'm only +4.
Let's see.
I'm also only +2.
Aderyn is a plus 5. So I can make mine a plus 21 and Aderyn a plus 15, or a plus 12 and a... You said plus 1?
Mine's +4.
Or a plus 14 if I do my pass without a trace.
But we're trying to do detect thoughts and locate person.
Yeah.
So it'd have to be you two that go up there.
Okay.
If that's what we're going to do. Just to try to figure out where he is in the group and maybe figure out their plans for the evening. Like if they plan on... If they're going to be moving out, I'd imagine. So does this look like a encampment made as a resting stop on a greater journey, or does it look like they're setting up a base? Or that this is their base?
Yeah, are they camping or are they moving?
This looks like they have made a temporary stop. There are temporary tents set up. And
Is there like a central command tent or Duke-like tent? A
there
tent
is
bigger
a
than the
tent
rest?
that is larger than the rest, and it's probably about center in the encampment.
Good to know, good to know.
I just don't know what info to give you guys.
Well, we're all trying to think.
I think Zach's idea is solid. Let's just start with that.
Start with information.
The longer we debate, the more likely we're going to get spotted.
Yeah.
Was there a... from... With the 23 perception, is there a good vantage point that provides adequate cover from being seen but allows us to provide coverage?
Not really. Like I said, they've kind of found what basically looks like, I can't remember how I described it anymore. Kind of like a crater in the center of all these hills. And there's probably the widest low point that you guys have seen in a while.
Does this crater look man-made, or is it natural?
It looks like it's natural.
Okay. So that on the side, there's no like rocks or anything that I could position myself behind?
No, because it's all... There's not any rocks. It's all grass-covered hills.
Okay.
The sun is setting to the west of you. And it is setting, it is going down. So your guys' shadows are being cast slightly behind you and to your right, from where you guys are standing as you are facing them. Is that right?
Yes.
No, because if you guys are facing south, it's setting to the west, so it's behind you to your left.
Yeah.
With the shadows.
Can we see if they're setting out like guards and where those guards are at like the perimeter? They're saying like a watch outside the camp. Can we see them sending out people since it's so open? Like places we should avoid.
So the problem is you guys don't see a lot of specifics because you're like 4 football fields away. So you get the general idea of what things look like, but even then, like, you don't know specifically what tent is the command tent. You just see that there is a tent that is slightly larger than the others, from what you can tell. and you guys are hearing noises from them, but that's mostly because, one, there's so many of them, and two, it's echoing up the hills.
Ooh, I just remembered. I also have silent, so I can make an area silent if we try and do something. Don't want anything to be heard. Yeah, do we want to get some information?
Yep, because I like your guys' idea better than mine.
Then said nightfall's coming.
Yeah, the sun is setting.
So I want to move the carriage and the rest of the group somewhere, closer to the encampment, but still like maybe behind one of those rolling hills.
Okay.
So we can't be seen, but we can kind of peer over the hill and down.
If you were to head a little more east of your position, you can get to some hills that are closer to where they're camping out.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to move over there, and you're not going to set camp or anything. We're just going to go over there out of sight while you guys get up closer. And how far away can you do your
60 feet
from us? To keep me or somebody else informed about what's going on?
Technically it's 60 feet, but I can stay in contact when I get out of sight with you for 3 minutes, maybe.
So as far away as you can get in 3 minutes is your range.
Yeah.
So theoretically I had a self-portrait of myself.
I don't.
You can look at it.
It doesn't work like that. It does not work like that.
Think of me and talk to me.
What's everyone's abilities given by Anjalgal? Does anything help that way?
I just have legendary resistance. It's a saving throw thing.
Aderyn can summon stuff.
Mine's just about being detected by spells.
What's Locks?
I guess she did get that back. Wipe that off. Being detected by spells, 9th level or lower.
Gotcha.
She can't be.
She can take some pretty big spells. I mean, she might as well be immune to magic.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Alright. Do we want to do the thing?
Yep, let's do that. If this doesn't work, we can go with plan B.
What's plan B?
We'll figure that out.
I mean, I have an idea.
Improvise?
I have an idea, but if it goes well, it'll be incredible. If it goes badly, it'll be really, 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 really bad.
That's fair.
So let's go with the sensible one first.
I don't know what your sensible plan is.
This is the sensible plan.
Alright, so do you want me to cast Pass Out of the Trace now? It only lasts an hour.
Let's do that, yeah. Let's do it now.
And then start heading out?
Yeah, and then you can do the locate creature or whatever, and I'll try to piggyback off it to the best of my ability.
Alright, do locate creature. Let me make sure. Pass Out of Trace concentration is locate creature is also concentration. So as soon as I do locate creature, I won't be able to keep up Pass Out of Trace. So we won't be as stealthy once I do that. I can get us close.
Okay, but could you cast it again once we start heading back?
I could, yeah.
Okay.
I'm saying that there will be a period when we're locating that we will not be as stealthy.
Right, but we'll be standing still, so that'll be helpful.
Yeah. Alright. Then I'm going to cast Pass Out of Trace, so
All it does is add to your...
you get a
stuff.
plus 10 bonus to dexterity self checks. It can't be tracked except by magical means.
We going?
Yep. Oh boy, dice be nice. I have disadvantage. So let's see. That's going to be a 24.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You guys are fine.
Thank you for the plus 21.
What did you roll?
3.
Yay. Alright, so
Oh, good heavens.
we
Trent.
crouch?
Level 20.
We crouch?
Yep. You guys
We
are
are
crouching,
walking
and you're
dirt.
moving pretty stealthily between some of the smaller hills, because there's some smaller hills that exist in front of that large hill you guys were standing on. And as you creep around towards your left and further away from the group, you close in on where they've camped out. You can see that they have camped basically right up against the southern hills. Like as soon as they can, as soon as they're ready the next day, they're going to get going. But they're clearly taking advantage of the space that is in this area. As you get closer, you do find it's kind of like a small hill. You guys have to crouch behind it, but you're probably within about half to 3/4 of a football field away from the outer edges of the encampment at this point.
Half 3/4, that's about 150 to 180 feet.
Okay. Can you do your thing?
I can, yeah.
Okay.
Or we're going to want to locate them, then, or we move in towards them so you can do your thing.
Yeah, assuming that we need to. Hopefully your thing will be good enough.
So what are you trying to do with your detect thoughts again?
I guess if you're what's your spell called again?
Locate creature. It tells me exactly where he is.
Okay, so maybe I'm not even going to be able to... Well, I guess just to sense like what they're doing.
Yeah.
I guess is...
You can try and gain their intent or what their plans are for
Okay.
heading out. That could be helpful.
Okay.
Help us plan if we know what they're going to do. Alright, so I'm going to use the locate creature. Which if he's within 1,000 feet of me, then I describe or name a creature that's familiar to you. You sense the direction of the creature's location as long as that creature is within 1,000 feet of you. If the creature is moving, you know the direction of his movement. Okay, so I'm going to name Duke. Oh, what's his full name? Gotta pull up these notes.
Is it Duke Bloodheart?
It's Greyheart.
Greyheart?
I'm just trying. Just think it's just Duke Greyheart. Yeah. Where is Duke Greyheart? That is who I'm looking for. The albino.
So the spell just immediately tells you where he is.
It just says that I know. Describe and you sense the direction of the creature's location as long as the creature's within 1,000 feet of you. The creature's moving, you know the direction of its movement. So it tells me his location and if he's moving, what direction he's moving.
Okay, so he is southwest of you. So straight down the line and slightly to your right. And he's actually heading in your direction. Does it tell you how far he is from you?
No, it just says, I said the direction of the creature's location, as long as it's 1,000 feet of me, I know the direction he's moving. As long as he's not in different forms, since there's being effective polymer spell, I know where he is. Can't locate the creature if running water at least 10 feet wide, blocks the path directly between you and the creature. No. I just know the direction that he is from me, and the direction he's going, and because of the spell, he's at least within 1,000 feet.
Okay.
I can tell him he's straight that direction, coming towards us.
That's strange.
Seems like he's on a straight path towards us, or he's heading towards something in the camp that's between us and him.
I don't know.
Is there any major landmarks in the camp between us and him? Like, was there a food line over that way? Is that the way towards the command tent that we saw?
Your spell doesn't tell you distance, so you would have no idea.
I'm just asking, like, from when we were overlooking the camp, is there like a food line? Is this where we saw the command tent, or like the bigger tent?
No, that's in the center of the camp.
Fuck.
Okay.
And you don't know how far he is from you, so you don't know. You don't know where he is in that camp.
That's true. I just know he's heading towards us.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he knows that we're here. I mean,
Yeah,
I feel like
correct.
we're pretty stealthy. So do we want to risk moving closer? I could try to reach out my mind, which, again, not an expert on this sort of thing. What could happen is he could figure out that somebody's trying to touch his mind. 2, it couldn't work, or 3, it could work, and
Yeah. Let's see. What do you need to do in order to read somebody's mind again? Do you need to be able to see them? Do they just need to be within a certain distance?
I think. I do have to be able to see them.
You have to be able to see them. Interesting. And he's still heading straight towards us. He hasn't changed directions at all. Oh boy.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
23.
11.
You notice, as you're looking in the crowd and you're focusing on your spell and trying to figure out where he is, you see it looks like a person. It doesn't seem very human-like, but it is tall and lanky, and its skin is rather translucent.
Oh joy.
And so there's some oddly colored gray hair. It's gray that you feel belongs to no human and should never.
What's it do? Well, I don't know what's going on.
Oh boy.
And as you are watching, he continues heading in your guys' direction. And he gets fairly close to the hill that you guys are on. He's probably within about 60 or 70 feet at this point. And he starts whipping it out to have a whiz.
That's fair.
What do you see? Oh, so he's within 60 feet?
Yes.
While he's distracted, I'm going to touch his mind. I'm going to read his mind, detect thoughts.
Question.
Yeah.
How close are any of his other troops? Like, had he stepped out of the camp to do this?
Yes.
How far is the closest troop from him?
About half to 3/4 of the football field away.
I might have a wild plan.
Okay, let's hear it.
How far can I do this? What is the range on this? This is very important information. If we can get within 30 feet of him, I can summon Fiernan to right next to him, have Fiernan grab him, and fly him 2 away.
Okay.
What are you getting?
I could also have him come to us. I could command him.
That could be helpful.
Or I could have him grovel, which has him like drop, which will have him at a disadvantage when.
And then Fiernan can grab him.
Yes.
Can you command him to, like, surrender?
No, it's just he just falls prone and it's his turn.
Fair enough.
I can do that up to 60 feet.
Alright, let's see. Command is any one word. Those are just examples in it of
Okay.
words that you can use. And it says, some typical commands and their effects follow.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So you just need to speak of a one-word command, and I believe it's...
I should have read the fine text. Again, I've never used this ability before.
That's fair.
So what would you like me to command him to do?
I feel like the easiest thing would be to surrender, because then even if we approach him, we don't do anything, then we can just... He's surrendered. If you just grab him, take him away.
I'm kind of going to sleep.
Can you?
I don't know.
I mean,
sleep.
you can just say sleep and he'll sleep.
Okay.
But then if we wake him up, then there might be an
Okay.
issue.
And what was your idea?
Surrender.
Okay. All right, let's do that.
How far away can you command from?
60 feet.
Oh, phenomenal.
Are you ready?
I believe so. Do we want to cast Pass Without Trace on us real quick? So that way if we need to make a quick getaway, we're harder to track.
That's up to you.
Because I don't need to concentrate on Fiernan, and we know where he is. I don't need to locate him anymore.
Okay. It's fine with me.
I just make sure to pass out trace. Alright. So I'm going to recast Pass Out Trace, make us sneaky again. And then we're going to do this whammy jammy.
Okay.
It's
Ready?
all you.
Alright. I command him to surrender. I go, surrender to me.
Okay, and would he act?
It's a save, remember?
So, yeah, he needs a 16.
So he just surrenders?
Yes.
Okay. He starts walking towards you. He didn't finish zipping up, by the way.
That's
That's
fine.
fine.
I love that you guys are okay with this.
We have other pressing matters. Alright. Is he within 30 feet of us now?
Yes, he's walking around the hill towards you guys.
And it is fully nighttime.
Not quite.
But it's dark out.
It's dark out.
Alright, then I'm going to summon...
It's like when the sun has gone below the horizon, but there's still light in the sky.
Now I'm going to summon Fiernan as a black dragon. Right behind him. And then tell Fiernan to grab him and fly back to Amir.
Of course.
You don't want to do like a Rambo dragon.
No. This is a stealth mission.
Hey guys, here I am.
So he grabs him and flies him back to the group with no issue.
And we need to start heading back.
You do hear a guard call out, though.
That's fair.
That he saw something, but you also hear some laughter.
Okay. Alright. I rolled a 29 on my stealth, so
I rolled a 30,
go
so...
back.
Nice.
Show off.
I rolled a 9 plus 21, so... To head back to where Amir is, who is seeing a dragon drop off a ghostly fellow with
Did he
Aderyn and Luck.
Did he make it back to the group?
I hope so.
I hope so.
All of you roll perception for me.
Oh boy.
As soon as you
My
get back.
speciality.
You're gonna
18.
notice. I don't know why I asked.
18.
Oh.
I keep rolling 3s. My dice aren't being nice to me today.
Pick a different die.
I picked 4 different dice.
18 for Amir
And Aderyn
18
rolled
for Luck.
a 22 for Aderyn.
Okay. Aderyn notices that her coin, wherever that may sit, is starting to feel a little bit warm.
If I remember correctly, she has it in her gauntlet, so she's going to slide it out. And ask, does your all's coins feel warm to you?
Okay, now this is important. I need to know where everybody is standing around in relation to each other.
Okay.
We need some little pieces to represent.
We need the carriage too.
I don't need the carriage so much as the people.
Okay.
And I mostly just need people with coins.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's set up the party. So obviously I'd be still with you pretty much, but
So you guys would have come from the southeast of the group.
that seems accurate.
Okay. So you said Aderyn is going to ask the group if they notice that their coins are warm.
Are also warm.
I'm assuming everyone pulls out their coins, correct?
Yep.
See,
Okay.
Attach it to my sash.
pull it out of my shield.
So you two notice that your coins are kind of lukewarm, a little warmer than you feel like they should be, but not like unbearably so. Aderyn's is rather hot. Like she's like
Starting to get
tossing it
uncomfortable to hold.
between hands. Yeah, almost like she
Buddy.
just pulled it out of some boiling water.
Do it me.
Amir's heat is actually dropping it and cannot touch it right now.
What does this mean?
Well, let's get closer to Greyheart and see what's going on.
We should probably also tie him up.
Yes.
Is he still under the persuasion of being surrendered? Or is he out of that?
Major seal on. That's a great question. This is one round, so.
Duration 1 round. So that's approximately. Oh, it was approximately 6 seconds. That's fine.
Well, one round, not one turn.
Yeah. 1 round is probably 6 seconds. All the turns happen simultaneously in those 6 seconds of the round. That's how the combat works.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Oh well, it worked. The DM is God. It worked. Okay. Let's tie him up and interrogate him.
As Fiona continues to hold him down as a giant dragon. Or large.
Alright. So as you guys come up on him, once all of you, because the other 3 are standing around there, so once the 2 of you walk up and everyone is now standing around Greyheart, no one can now touch their coins. And if your coin is on your body, it is actively burning you.
It's no longer the inside temperature of a tauntaun.
And once all the coins have dropped on the ground, because I'm assuming people are going to take them off their body, they're not stupid enough to leave them on their body. Grass actually starts to smoldering, and little fires are popping up, and you guys feel a heavy weight to the air, and the air starts to shimmer next to you.
Okay, what's going on with the albino?
What's going on with the albino?
He's, because you guys have all come up basically on all sides of him, he's basically surrounded by these coins. He is kneeled on the ground, and you hear him begging and pleading, saying it's all a big mistake, that he didn't mean it, he'll never do it again. He's pleading for his life at this point.
Like to us or just into the air?
Into the air.
What do you mean didn't mean it? You poisoned 2 people. I mean,
You try and have
one
the
of
king
them
murdered.
people, but
And they kidnapped an entire all his men.
you realize you almost started a war? How
Yeah.
many innocent people that could have killed?
And you guys are talking to him. He doesn't seem to be noticing you guys.
I
He's
don't
just
think he's
begging
to
and
us.
pleading.
I think he's about to get what he deserves.
And all of a sudden you guys see a round circular hole open up in the air to your right. And out of that hole, I wish we had the figure.
Which one?
The pop figure.
The Funko Pop figure?
Yes, we need
About to
someone
say.
big.
I mean, I have a large human.
That works. And it pops up on this side of you guys.
This side?
Yeah. And Ooal has arrived.
Oh, buddy. He has arrived.
Did you get my letter?
Is that really the first thing you say to him?
Yes. That's important.
Yes, I received your letter. Yes, I will take care of you when I'm done with him, is all he says.
I hope it's the good kind of take care of, not the bad kind of take care of. I can take them out, take care of, but like they're sick, I'm going to help them feel better, take care of.
Well, this douchebag poisoned a bunch of people and caused almost a civil war. I mean...
This is the completion of our contract. This is your guy.
Check your contract.
Oh, God.
The king wants him alive. He needs him alive for a public trial.
That part. I was talking about Ainz Ooal's contract, or what he
He
assigned
didn't
us to
have
do.
a contract. He just summoned us and then...
Oh, they are summoning contracts.
Ainz Ooal asked you to do what?
Oh, God. That's a lot of scrolling.
I'm making you think. What did Ainz Ooal actually ask you to do?
Did he
rescue his
ask...
men.
Yeah,
Get his
rescue
men
his
back to
men.
him.
Get his men back to him.
Yeah.
Okay? The king asked you to get the guy who took his men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So you've completed Ainz's part, but Ainz's part is nothing to do with him.
Yeah, so if Ainz kills him, then we actually fail the king's contract. Because he said he wants him alive to do
This
a
is
trial
true.
so that way it can be public and that way they can make an example of him. So it doesn't happen again.
Do we have a written copy of the King's contract?
Yes, we do. We should.
Okay, good. Can we show it to him before he decapitates his
You
men?
said it perfectly. Why don't you tell him?
I did. That's what I said out loud. Is he listening to me?
Sure. I didn't know that you were talking in character.
Yeah. So what does he say?
He says that there are other ways that he can take care of him. And requests that you guys tie him up. He just says, someone tie him up for me.
Alright, I have manacles and rope.
I'm going to need details. We need other ways. Because I think that it was very apparent that the king wanted to make an example out of this guy, and I think...
The king can have him if he wants.
But the stipulation was that he needed to be alive
Alive
to
and
face
able
a
to
fair
have
trial.
a trial to where he'll be put to death, which I'm sure is what you also want.
And this would be a good act of faith on your part when entering this union that you should be excited about.
And you can practically feel the air vibrating around him. It's not a good feeling. I need all of you to roll constitution checks.
Oh boy. I'm not very...
Constitution save or Constitution check?
Save. Sorry.
Oh boy. That's a 13 for Rudy.
Come on,
and
metal dice.
a 26 for Aderyn.
Okay. Rudin is again practically peeing his pants.
Not a kid. 13.
Okay. I thought you said 26.
Aderyn rolled a 26.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Aderyn is fine.
22.
He's pretty scary, but
22.
yeah. He's pretty scary. You definitely feel the pressure. But you're not peeing yourself the way Rudin is.
Fuck, I feel like I need to start begging like this guy.
What is up with you?
I don't make saves, okay?
Apparently. No, Aesop.
Why can't it ever be dex or strength saves? I'm good at those.
At least
Everything
you're
else
not
is
like
trash.
betraying us again.
This is true. This is true.
Hold on. I don't know who that's for.
Oh no. It's not what I wanted.
Alright, well, as I'm terrified of him, I'm going to rapidly tie him up as he requested.
Okay. You do so, and immediately when you're done, he grabs him by the scruff of his neck
Oh, boy.
and drags him up the nearby hill. Directly in view, by the way, of
His men.
all of his men.
That's fair. I'm assuming the grass is
It does
caught
not
right
take
now.
long for some of them to see the figures up on the hill. Do you guys follow?
That'd probably be smart.
Frightened condition is I can't get closer to him, so no.
No.
You could stay in the back.
Yeah, you're gonna see some pretty lights here. So when he gets to the top of the hill, he starts casting a spell. He begins, as he's holding on to this guy's scruff, he begins chanting, and he throws one of his hands out, the one that is not holding this dude's scruff. And when he does, where is it? You guys see 4 large areas of the ground. It's like you can practically see the visible spell swell out into the ground. There's 4 40-foot circles on the ground that you guys can see. And Ainz says, "This is what you do when you mess with my people." And as he says those words, down from the sky begins raining giant meteors. And I mean giant. Some of these are the size of some of these hills.
Oh. World-ending meteors.
And they are very much on fire and start crashing into the ground and into the entire army. Probably about half to 3/4 of the army is decimated by this singular spell.
Oh boy.
Is that really necessary?
Is that really necessary?
They were probably just following orders.
Yeah.
It wasn't their fault.
Yeah.
As far as he's concerned, yes, this is necessary.
And we're following him through a portal? Is that what's going on?
No. He's just up top of the hill.
Okay, gotcha.
He's just at the top. He just cast
Okay, I understood.
meteor
I
shower.
don't know why I thought he was going through a portal.
It's okay. So yeah, and as soon as that spell finishes, he casts another. And you guys hear, it sounds like music playing, but it is some creepy freaking music off in the background. And you can see the dead bodies of some of the soldiers that were just crushed starting to lift up from the ground and start fighting the living soldiers that are left.
You just see a blue guy going like this. Yeah. Okay.
Oh boy. And this is the scene that you guys are now witnessing. Don't know whether or not you guys want to do anything about that.
What can we do?
I choose life.
You choose life?
I choose life.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to do at this location or no?
So can we take him to the king now? That you've petrified and traumatized his entire soul?
Okay. He tosses him in your direction and says, when you're done with him, come back to find me. And he steps through another portal and leaves.
So he can leave it. He must be feeling better. He can leave his castle now.
Yeah. Assuming he's happy that his men are doing better.
And when he left, if anyone is paying attention, I'm going to say you catch it. You've got stupid perception. You notice that the coins are they no longer seem to be emitting heat the way that they were.
I look at a mirror. How's he look? What's he look like?
At a mirror? You're looking at a mirror and wondering what he looks like?
Yeah, is he still demon?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you said the coins disappeared, so I didn't know if that.
No, they didn't disappear. They
They're
stopped.
no longer
They're no
overheated.
longer hot.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood.
You're sorry.
All right. What do you gotta say for yourself there, Greyheart?
he is crying and he is begging and pleading. It has not stopped.
That's fair.
But you also catch small statements like, my money, all my money is wasted.
That's what you're worried about?
After all that,
They're money, fools! All my money is gone.
your people are just money to you.
I paid for them. In his moment of soberness.
Okay,
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing right now.
I want to kill this man.
We can't do that. He's got the same trial, like the king requested. It's the king's right. I mean, he's the one that got poisoned. Let's
He's one of many that got poisoned.
let's make sure this fucker doesn't try to get away. We'll take him back to the kingdom and get all that set, and maybe we'll be on our merry way.
Does Greyheart have any item, or like, can we like take all his items off him so he's completely disarmed, disrobing any armor, just wearing like plain clothes with nothing on him? I feel like that's an obvious step that we need to do. I just want to make sure it's said.
Yeah.
You're just removing everything off of him?
Except for like his
plain clothes.
basic clothing. Like,
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys at least zip him up for me?
Sure.
I'm not doing it.
So we're just gonna hang out the whole trip.
You
I'll
want
do
to
it.
take care of that?
I'd recommend that we also either gag him or you use silence on the carriage. So that way
How long
he
does
can't
silence?
cast any spells.
Well, I had
So I
a
don't know
plan
what it does.
of, if we really don't want to escape, Hepburn and fly him hundreds of feet to the air, so if he wants to escape, he has to fall hundreds of feet to the ground.
Well,
What if he could Misty Step?
Well, that's why
Or
we
fly.
gag him. And then how long
Exactly,
does silence
that's what
actually?
we say. It's like we gotta gag him. Like regardless of where he is, gag him.
Yeah,
So
silence
he
only
can't
lasts 10
speak.
minutes, so bind him so he can't do any hand motions or spells,
Yeah.
and gag him so he can't do any.
Somebody should be
motions.
on Fairnit with them. I mean, can Fairnit hold two people?
Um,
I mean,
I think he'd be better off in the carriage with Red Heart, Johannan.
are
me,
Aaron Johannan in the
Bob.
carriage with us?
Yeah, they're the whole.
Oh,
They're here.
they've
the
been here the
whole
whole time.
Yeah, that's the rest of the group.
Sorry, I haven't been in the carriage once.
Yeah.
yeah, when Ainz showed up, their faces just kind of like went down,
That's right.
and Red Heart kind of went like this, like
That's
don't
right.
see me.
Then yeah, that sounds like a great plan.
Yeah, just so we have a bunch of people watching.
sounds like a good plan. I'm happy to be a part of it.
You can keep reading his mind, make sure he doesn't plan anything.
I can detect surface thoughts without expending stuff.
That's reading intent, so he suddenly has an intent to do something, we can stop
Yep.
him.
So as this is going on and you guys are preparing to leave, you start hearing some squawking and screaming in the background.
My chocobo.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Is
And
this like
it's
background
coming
back towards
closer.
the army, or
Yes,
or,
but it's coming closer to you.
All right, I draw my bow and arrow and see what's going on.
Roll perception for me.
we're in danger?
Let's use a different dice this time. Critical. Hit.
Okay.
Nat 20.
You see a small winged creature flying through the air, where the screaming is coming from, and dangling from small winged creature is this scrawny, scroggly kind of thing that's hanging, and he's screaming out at you, and you actually catch some of your names from this creature.
Nat 20. What is it? Who or what is it?
As it's coming up on you, you get the vague impression that it
Mushu?
looks like a small mushu. And as it's coming closer, because it's dark out, so it's hard for you to see, you realize that the small creature that's carrying it is actually a small dragon.
Okay.
And
Who's
he
being
is
carried by a
being
dragon?
carried by said dragon towards you guys. And as he's getting closer, wait! Don't leave me! Don't leave me! I found you! Don't leave me! And he's
Dear?
calling out your names, and he's begging you, don't leave me!
Aderyn is thrilled.
Quick. Get her on the phone.
She's asleep. We can't.
She doesn't
have service. I only have Wi-Fi.
So I am sad that she's not here.
So Mushu is being carried by a small dragon.
Yeah, in your direction.
I'm indifferent about him, so. So I'm gonna use the restroom while we take care of that.
And as he's screaming and crying, you guys get a whiff of a sentence that he says, "It's been 1,000 years, don't leave me again."
Is this another one of your exaggerations?
I don't know. The dragon drops him off, and when it does, it bows to him before leaving. And he runs up and practically hugs Aderyn's leg, and is,
mean-
sobbing and crying.
Aderyn's doing the same thing.
And
She's
kissing
so
her
happy
feet.
A little much.
He's prostrating himself, okay?
It should be the other way around. That works.
It's Mushu.
This is true.
I mean, we gave him the personality, didn't we?
This is true.
We gave
But
him
there's
the
a question
personality
standing. Was it literally 1,000 years, or is this another one of your common exaggerations?
It's been 1,002 years and 25 days.
Oh! Oh, you poor thing.
I should have been in the hills and nobody was here. I was looking for you. I hired so many people. And I've got these weird followers. They call me a god. He is sobbing.
How big is he? Is he like his regular size?
Yes. He's like, I've been here so long.
We just got here a couple days ago.
What?
I think so.
And he seems to sober up and stand up. He does not like that response.
Yeah, we've only been here for, what is it, 6, 7 days now?
Yeah, sounds about right.
You've been here for days. I've created a whole nation.
It's very impressive. Not gonna lie.
You okay?
That voice killing you?
Hi. I'm coughing. I'm dying. Hi.
You okay?
She is officially dying.
Are
you okay, God?
Yeah, I'm okay. I might have tripped over the box a little bit. It is still in one piece. Kind of. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm struggling today, guys.
Aren't we all?
Okay. So, after the joy of reuniting with Mushu, do you guys go ahead and head off? Do you have more questions for him before you head off?
No.
Sure.
I mean, the entire time, Mushu's gonna be on Aderyn's shoulder. They're just gonna be chatting it up.
If she has questions in the future when she comes back, oh
yeah.
Because I'm sure she's got plenty of questions that she wants to ask.
Oh, I'm sure. She wants to know so much about Mushu.
I know. Yeah, so you get to have fun with that when we go back to the game and how that affects him.
Her first question to Mushu is, have you been able to talk to Bahamut?
No.
Oh. Oh no.
He lost his connection to Bahamut the moment that he arrived. Which was part of his...
Oh, you poor thing. You've been so alone.
Yeah.
1,002
That
years
was part of
and
his
21
torture.
days?
Huh?
1,002 years and 21 days?
Yeah.
Oh.
He knows the day count, guys. Alright. So you guys head back. I'm not going to give you the gory details because I'm pretty sure you know what they are.
Time speeds up. It
Yeah.
doesn't seem like that long suddenly we're there.
This is dream version of Lazy DM.
Don't want to deal with random encounter rolls.
Yeah.
Watches.
There's no point in this campaign. Because it's supposed to be short, but this is not short.
What do you mean? We're technically like 4 sessions in.
Shush.
Well, it's supposed to be a 1 or 2 session.
No, technically? Yeah, we are.
If you count our last one as 2 sessions. But it's been
Anyways,
great.
continue.
Yes.
Thank you for the interlude. So you guys arrive at the castle. A couple of the random guards that follow you guys out. You guys were a group of maybe 15 when you left. You were not expecting this. Obviously. As you guys left, you could hear the screaming behind you. If you looked behind you as you were traveling, you could see smoky columns filling the sky until you were well out of sight. You get back to the castle. to the capital city with no issue. And the couple of guards that ran ahead were able to inform of your impending arrival. Guards were waiting for you guys outside of the city and promptly took Duke Greyheart into custody. And they offered you the chance to return to the castle to speak to the king again.
We accept.
Okay. So you guys right back up to the castle. And as you do, there is basically like a welcome home party for like soldiers that have gone to war. Like the entire city is filled all of a sudden with merchants and people celebrating. And as you guys are basically paraded down these streets, as you guys are like parading down these streets, people are throwing like rice and confetti and cut up paper up into the air. Yeah.
People want to party. Go party.
You arrive at the castle. They let you in, no issue. They don't even ask for any verification of who you are. They just let you right on through. And they practically rush you to the king's chambers, where he's waiting for you. And by chambers, I mean his study. His study and his chambers. Because that's a thing.
Okay.
Who wants to speak first? Mr. Mute over there?
I feel like I've been talking a lot.
Same. I'm also playing two people, so it makes sense.
I think this particular campaign has a lot more diplomacy than it used to.
A lot more role playing.
Mm-hmm. This one is definitely more role-play based. I didn't want to go fighter heavy.
That's fair.
Despite the fact that I let you guys become level 20 characters.
We have fulfilled our contract as you asked and have returned Greyheart to face trial.
Well, thank you, the king says. Thank you very much. I am very grateful. Is there anything that I should know about what happened? I've not had a chance to speak to any of my men yet about the events.
His entire army might have been decimated by Ainz.
Yeah, Ainz wasn't happy about the poisoning.
Or the kidnapping.
He seems rather surprised and yet not surprised by this. Well, Ainz is his own person. He is the ruler of his own
one thing
lands. It is the right of any nation to defend its people in whatever way it thinks is so appropriate.
Has he reached out to you at all?
Yes, he has. And this is why I'm so grateful for your arrival. Did you not see the parties out in the street for it?
We saw the
Thought it was
parties.
for our arrival.
Well, I'm glad they're very, I'm certain they were very happy to have newcomers in on the streets. But as of this morning, because of Ainz's approval of our plans, all the nations have officially signed the Union treaties.
That's great.
We're very happy for y'all.
Honestly.
You guys are like, that's great. By the week's end, we will put Duke Greyheart on trial. And he says, we actually found some documents and ledgers that explained the situation. His castle was raided while you guys were away. Most of his servants were arrested for crimes against the royal family. And I forget the term for that. And we discovered that essentially Ainz's land cuts directly is directly in the middle of a trading route that he was trying to acquire, and Ainz was not letting him through his lands, and he was spending lots of money to go around.
I remember that rumor.
But we found the proof of this, which explains a lot. But by the week's end, he will be facing trial by the people, and no one will ever know his name again.
Kind of the worst thing you can do to a person, make sure they're forgotten.
And then he asks you, would you guys like anything before your leave?
Nope.
Nope.
Keep using the transport for our trip back to Ainz's place.
About that.
Oh no.
As condition for Ainz's agreement to be under our lands, we now have direct portal access between my home and his. With the understanding that we have mutual respect for each other and that if we ever do anything against him, he will come into our castle and slaughter us.
That's fair.
All in one breath.
That's fair. We did see him with 2 spells, about 1,500 men. Imagine what you could do with 3.
Imagine what we could do with 3.
Just saying.
That was kind of big. Okay, so, considering this benefit, would you guys like to use the portal to get back to your home?
Do we trust their portal, or do we just want to walk it?
I trust the portal.
I mean, he's given us no reason to doubt him. He's been, I don't feel like there's another shoe that's about to drop with him anyway.
So this is a very strange place.
Um,
We're still demons. I'm still very weirded out. Strange things have been happening.
Yeah, we're Ainz's men. They hurt us. You know.
I'm just more portals can go wrong. We can end up randomly somewhere.
I don't want people playing pinball with my molecules.
Exactly.
Hello.
I don't want to be scattered. I don't want to become half
Back there.
Ivanova, half Pyramid, half
I come out the other end, there's a good Ivanova.
Is it Maverick or?
Mabby.
I don't want to end up human centipede.
Just imagine where I end up.
Oh no.
It's Aderyn, right?
Yes.
You hear all that out there? No, governing can be difficult, but when you and the other kingdoms, when the chips are down and you guys are thinking about getting into conflict, just think about all those people out there, because if you guys get into conflict, they're the ones that are going to suffer. There's always another way.
Well, and he seems confused by this statement, but that was the point of the Accords.
I know,
the peace
but
treaties.
People can break treaties. That's the thing.
Yeah. Miss?
Except we would be a union. We can't fight for borders, and we would have a unified economy. Okay.
Miss?
Do you not understand that people that are greedy, that there will always be people that want to take power via violence?
Do you understand how contracts work?
Do you understand that contracts can be broken or ignored by people that choose to do so?
What world do you come from?
These poor, innocent souls.
You do know that if you break a contract, it's imminent death, right?
Oh.
You know, where I come from, look at me, demon, it's a very nasty place.
Yeah.
I see this. And he actually seems to kind of pull away. You didn't know what you were getting into when you signed your contract with me, right?
No. Apparently not.
So So the heart attack theory I said earlier wasn't too far off, actually.
It was not too far off, apparently.
Okay. We're going to go. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, well, thank you for coming. Oh, you're always welcome to come back.
We'll probably never see you again.
Probably.
Well, but you'll have to see your statues. I've already commissioned them.
We gotta go. Like, now. We gotta go now.
Or you got one person that thinks I'm a deity in the whole town. Okay.
And you hear Mushu, you're a deity too?
Metaphorically speaking.
By the way, have you met Mushu?
And he's like, what is that?
It's
A Mushu!
It's a little dragon, no big deal. It talks a lot.
Oh, so it's a pet.
Yes.
Sure. He likes to exaggerate, so ignore everything he says.
That's very good to know. Hello, little one. Men, why don't you take them to the gate? And they take you to really a secluded part of the castle. Basically, the back of the castle. And they take you into the room, and there is literally just a singular door standing in the room. And they tell you that they are going to close the door behind them so that no one else follows you through, and you can open the door at any point to return to your own land.
So you're saying that if we want to go to Ainz, we just have to open the door?
Yes.
Okay.
I open the door.
God. No.
They barely managed to close the door shut, and you guys are actually sucked into the portal this time. And you're spit out on the other end back into the hall where you guys originally woke up in this world.
Like in a throne room hall?
Yes. However, this time, after you guys stumble over yourselves and manage to pick yourselves up, because you've all basically landed face first onto each other into some rather revealing positions.
Hand yourself a mirror.
You guys notice that Ainz is sitting on his throne, and standing around him are his aides. Directly next to him is the big busty woman that you guys saw before. And you can see the other aides standing on the ground floor at the base of the stairs. And they seem to have been in the middle of a discussion. And they all turn upon your very noisy entrance.
Sorry, new to the portal thing. It wasn't very neat.
Okay. All of you, again, need to roll Constitution save.
God damn it. I don't want to roll another one.
His presence.
It's about one.
Fucking serious.
We're going to end this game the way we started it.
Aderyn rolled a nat 20.
She's fine. How about you, Alex?
16. I'm just shaking my head at him.
I don't do saves.
You're actually afraid.
Well, yeah. Oh, him. Oh!
How am I afraid? I wrote him the damn letter.
You're afraid of him right now.
It's his presence.
You feel like that him in the room with the others is much more frightening than him by himself.
Locke was nat 20, and then Amir was 24.
Perfect. You guys are perfectly fine.
Must be nice.
You, however,
Oh no.
so you're afraid and you're uncomfortable. You, however, are actually in the condition afraid.
Yeah.
And suddenly you and anything you try to throw or any spells you try to cast are moving at half speed.
That's fair.
You miss your next turn.
I don't think we have turns right now,
Nope.
so.
And until the end of your next turn, everything around you is going too fast to make sense of.
It's like trying to track a swarm of bees.
Alright. I don't want to comment too much, sorry.
I pee myself.
You beat yourself. All of you suddenly get a very sharp scent in your nose.
I'm well hydrated.
But they can
It's
still
not
smell
concentrated.
it.
Yes.
They can still smell
It's
it.
not concentrated.
And they can see it. All over his carpet.
That's fair. I just lower my shield. Coward.
Okay. Did anybody want to say anything before he does? I'll give you the chance.
I would, but I'm scared.
But you're scared. You want to say anything, Aderyn? You're not Aderyn, I'm here.
Dear.
Hi, bud. So, he stands up from his chair, which is probably very terrifying to you.
We're just slowly shrinking shorter and shorter.
Shrinking. And he says, "Welcome back." And he says, "Thank you for bringing me my people." And that's about as kind as he ever gets. Now, if you want to go home, follow me.
I can't move closer to him. As a condition frame that you said I'm under, I cannot move closer to him.
Well, you guys figure that out. He says, "If you want to get back, we have to go to the arena."
Okay.
And as he does, he walks through a door behind his throne. And several of his aides follow behind, and the twins follow behind him. The twins stay behind, and they beckon you guys to follow. And they're like, "This is going to be a great show."
Show?
A show.
Show! And they're like, come on, you want to go home, don't you?
What,
We don't need you here anymore."
what kind of show?
Well, it's a show for us.
What does the show entail?
Is it anime? That's the twist, isn't it?
They're like,
We already ended.
and what? And they're like, no. It's just going to be enjoyable for us to watch him send you back.
Okay.
But you want to go back, right?
Yeah.
What is required in order for us to go back?
You have to fight the summoner.
Oh, shit.
It's the only way you can return via the spell he cast. He can't unsummon you.
I guess that makes sense.
You guess that makes sense.
I don't know. I'm not a magic user. I have spells, but I don't train in the magical arts.
He's been prepping all day for your arrival.
Aderyn picks me up by the scruff of my armor and carries me forward.
Are you like a dog? Have you curled up?
A little bit.
Like hang limp.
A little bit. I am a puppy being carried by a mother dog. Let's go perish.
Let's go first.
Any idea how to get us out of this? I don't want to die.
Me? I don't even know what's going on.
I'm here.
I think this is how we get unsummoned. Because we all have to die because we can't eat them. So
As I said, I wonder what happens when you cast 3 spells. Think we'll make it that far? I think the first one will do it. I think he's going to try and draw it out for the show.
well, I'm following him.
Okay. Are you?
I mean, Aderyn is, and I'm being carried by him.
And you?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys follow behind, and when you walk through the door, you realize that it's like a mini portal, but you get the sense that there's almost like an elevator or a teleporter. Like, it takes you to the place in his home that you're trying to get to. As you walk through, you guys immediately see a very wide arena. Think something like a coliseum in structure.
Are you not entertained?
I'm not.
It's kind of confusing to you because you're pretty sure the structure outside, when you guys looked at the tome, was not nearly this big. There is definitely a ceiling above you, and it's kind of like a medium lit area. It's dim and not bright, but you can definitely still see. And this is definitely a full size coliseum. And when you arrive, all of his aides seem to have grouped together in a couple of seats at the very bottom, kind of in the center of the arena. I mean, like, center in this... You guys know what I mean. Hopefully. And Ainz Ooal is standing there, dead center in the arena. And the twins, the two little twins that look like they're like maybe 12 years old, beckon you to go out and join him as they start running up to their friends. And they're laughing and giggling the whole way.
Okay.
The way creepy twins do.
I hesitantly do so.
You hesitantly go.
Oh, shoot, you got any newfound god powers?
And he's like, well, I can fireball.
How sure is this going to be?
It's a little cantrip firebolt.
Do you have stealth?
Can you turn invisible? I am invisible.
I move so slowly.
You can't see me.
Do you say that out loud? Or are you just yakking off right now?
I'm yakking off.
Okay.
I mean, I was serious about, does he have any god powers?
And he told you a serious answer.
How big is your fireball?
He's like, I'll show you first thing.
Okay.
As you guys walk up to the center, Ainz immediately starts talking. So here's the deal. To send you back, you have to fight me. I have to lose at least half my life before I can send you back. Because you have to do at least that much damage to me. So,
Always conditions.
I'm only going to use some basic low-level spells. I don't need my big gun. I don't need the other ones for you guys.
Oh, so no meteorites.
Well, I was kind of hoping to be killed by a planet. I've never been killed by a planet before.
Yeah, right?
I've never been killed by a
Or a moon.
before.
That's no moon.
Sorry. And he says, eventually I'll cast a big one, maybe, if I even need it. He seems to be just kind of like not caring right now at all. You roll perception for me.
Me?
You.
Oh, boy.
All right.
You sure you don't want to ask me to?
I'm sure.
Okay.
22.
Perfect. So you're getting some like minor thoughts flowing through your head,
Okay.
and of his, and those thoughts are telling you that he's still not feeling well. That, and you realize because you didn't get this the first time that he was poisoned as well.
Yeah.
And his recovery is slow because he can't receive treatment because of his race.
Right. Which
Oh
is
yeah,
what?
the whole undead thing. He's a
Yeah.
giant skeleton.
He's a skeleton, so he can't take any medicine. But he was poisoned.
Yeah.
However that works. So he's actually still not feeling well,
He has
though
a
he
calcium
is much
deficiency.
better than he was before.
Hence the meteors.
Hence the meteors. Hence also the only using low level spells, because you get the sense that he actually can't use any bigger spells right now because he
Okay.
wore himself out with those big ones.
Am I
earlier.
still like semi-frightened by him, or does this like
Um,
get me back to my normal sassy self?
You're feeling back to your normal sassy.
How am I feeling?
Roll for me.
Constitution, right?
Mm-hmm.
16.
Oh, that's better, but
You're not as afraid as you were before. You feel like you can stand in front of him, but he definitely intimidates you.
That's the best Constitution or saving throw I've had this campaign.
Yeah, I'll tell you what you guys had to roll later.
I'm sure it's stupid.
Yeah, it is.
1 billion.
Well, then everybody would have been constantly afraid.
Oh, not on a critical hit. But anyway.
Success is automatic success.
Alright, let's do it. I got a couple arrows with your name on it if you want it.
Do you guys want a minute to look at your spells so you can have fun with this? This is basically your chance to play around with your level 20 powers.
I mean, I more need to learn Aderyn's than mine.
We're gonna take a quick intermission, get everything set up.
It's like, did your thing come with the Coliseum?
I was about to
might have an arena.
I'm gonna turn on this light so we can get everything set up here.
Let there be light.
Are you doing alright tonight, Zach?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
You're just very quiet.
Yeah.
This is a lot of role playing, so.
That's smart.
And if there's, we can even just use like one of the books. They have a good arena page to surround it with his tiles.
And I'm trying, but this is on, like, some of the stuff is on such a big scale, like, I don't know. And it's like I can't.
Seems fitting. This looks like something out of Doom. Is that Doom?
That works.
Can you do both sides? Like we do it like that?
That's true.
I mean, there is a matching. Or that's the last page, right?
Yeah, it's 39.
Well, we can.
Make
Put them
big
together.
one? Yeah, just make a nice big one.
Means let me move some of my stuff out of the way as well.
I'm just gonna smooth this over to the edge.
He pulled some of the pages over so that it lays flat and not wonky. Because one's going to be higher than the other.
Like, it doesn't really matter. A square is a square. We're going to be on a square. Give you a little more room.
That's freaking awesome. Dun, 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 dun.
You guys good with that?
Yeah, I pull out my BFG and I'm ready to go.
So where is he?
So he is in the center-ish. So find a center-ish square and you're good.
And then where are we coming from?
You are coming from this direction.
Is he going to let us sprint out?
He says you have 60 seconds to prepare yourselves. Oh, fuck!
That's
And then
good, because
you'll-
I only need 59.
And then he says that he will give you 60 seconds to start. So while you guys set that up, I'm going to use the laser.
Yeah.
Are you going to follow me? Is that what you're going to do? Of course you are. I'm sorry, Natalie.
You have the little dragon for Mushu?
I do. Mushu! I didn't think we were going to have Mushu, so I didn't pull it out.
I didn't think so either.
I thought I was like, nah, we haven't had Mushu this whole time. She's not going to bring him out the last session. There he is!
So it'll be with Aderyn, obviously.
Obviously. They're tied at the hip. Alright, anybody have a way to find out if he has any resistances?
I could read his mind, but I don't think it matters. He probably has resistance to everything.
Thought I might have something, but I don't remember.
Actually, I might need to reposition myself.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I mean, if we have time to position,
Yeah, 60 seconds. Sometimes spread out.
and then... If you want, we can, other lines, we're not blocking you.
I mean, he's probably big, so I could probably just shoot past you. I need to be within 30 feet of you guys to do cool stuff. I command him, go to sleep.
What's my sneak damage that I have again?
aren't.
Who's playing Mushu in combat?
Me.
Okay.
There's Raisin.
Do you need his stats, or do you know how to get them?
I'm good.
Okay.
Alright,
This
we can
is gonna
cast
be the
any
one time he's actually like
preparatory spells that we want, right?
Hmm?
We can cast any preparatory spells that we want, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yay. See that. How much does my sword do? One of these. Trimming gives me one of these. Oh, these guys are starting to stack up now that I think about everything I can do. What can Aderyn do? What is her attacks? With the unarmed. One of you.
Since he gave us 60 seconds to get ready, it only takes one round, 6 seconds for me to make my cannons. Can I go ahead and make them?
Go ahead.
Saves me a turn. I get turn that's back on.
Let's see. What does this do?
Is he a medium or is he a large creature?
Oh, please.
I hope he's medium.
What did you say?
Is he medium?
Phenomenal.
He feels large.
Hey.
He seems large.
He has a large
He
presence.
said he feels large.
Those were your words.
Like
I forgot that I have to talk to you guys like I'm talking to my teenage kids.
I haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah, accurate.
It's like I haven't had my chance with him yet. I found out you spoiled it.
Rowan,
Probably roll initiative. Huh?
Rowan, Aderyn, and Kieran get +2 to their AC for 1 minute.
You're a blessing, good sir. Where are my d6s?
I surround you with a
That's
psychic shield.
That sounds
that-
fun.
It lasts for 1 minute until I'm unconscious. Whichever comes first.
Whichever comes first.
I don't know how you want to track that or whatever.
I'm gonna go and roll initiative.
I kissed you. I'm gonna do that.
For me. For Aderyn. So Aderyn is a 14 on initiative, and I am an 11. All the dice that I can use if I do my turns correctly. That's per attack.
How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna
To
be
die.
ready for initiative.
Alright. Oh, I need his number. His number is...
Did he say he's also giving us the first 60 seconds in combat? Is that what he said?
Yeah, I think he's got 60 seconds to repair our holes.
Yeah,
That
so you
gives us
said...
10 rounds to
So you
attack
get-
if it's 60 seconds.
You get 60 seconds to prepare yourselves, and then 60 seconds
To unleash
to
hell.
initiate.
Okay. So he's gonna go last regardless. Or is he gonna
He's basically skipping turns.
So he's just gonna skip it. Okay, I see.
So as in we get 60 seconds of attacks before he starts to attack?
Or you're just going to say 1 round?
Yes, so you get 2
It's-
rounds.
I was about to say 60 seconds is 10 rounds.
I'll give you 2.
Take it.
It's a dream. Time doesn't work the same.
I was just trying to
And
get
he's-
some clarification.
And he still wins. Nice try.
Alright, Ivanova?
Yeah, 26.
Locke?
Not my fault. 10.
Not your fault.
Yeah,
Sure.
not my fault. 10.
Hey, you're the one that gave Locke bad dexterity.
Amir?
Amir is 22. Totally my fault.
Aderyn?
She was a 14.
Rooney?
11.
Are these erasable too?
Yeah.
Okay. So I thought they were. I also wanted to ask before, like, I eventually
is-
draw on them.
Are you sure?
So nice having this.
Pretty sure that's what they said.
Maybe double check. Because this one doesn't feel like it. This one kind of does, but this one doesn't feel like it. The material of this one feels almost like...
Well, I think that's just because different sides, or this is on the, what's it called, the cover. So this sheet is
Okay.
done. It's just on a different.
I would just double
background.
check before you do it. Because...
If anything, we can
yeah.
just use my dry erase ones because those come off a lot easier.
Yeah.
Alright, Ivanova, you get first go.
All right.
Fuck them up. Command them to die.
I don't
Round
think
1.
it works like that.
I'm like, command, die.
Okay.
Just lose the will to live.
That's a spell.
Just will yourself to
Power-
death.
Power
word
word kill.
kill.
Yeah, I think it's what? If they have less than 100 HP, they die.
I'm going to hit him with 4 arrows, and I'm going to pump psychic energy into all 4 of them.
Oh boy.
Okay, so I got something. I got a 22 on the first one, a 28 on the second one, a dirty 20 on the third one, and a 13 on the last one.
Okay, only the last one does not hit.
Great. All right. Funk. Give me a second. This is a lot. Good God. 53 damage. Does it matter? Do you need to know how much of it is psychic?
Yeah, do you need us to give you damage types for resistances?
You guys hadn't said it. I'd have forgotten.
Let's just be fair.
Right?
So I'm doing piercing and psychic. Psychic. I can separate the two if you'd like, but it's a total of 53.
We're for all 4 attacks combined?
What do you mean?
You said you're doing 4 arrows, so is that all 4 arrows? It's total 53? Or
Yeah.
is that 1 arrow?
No, it's I only hit with 3 of them, but
Oh, okay.
all together
Okay.
it's 53.
So how much of that was psychic?
Okay, give me a second.
And yes, you guys are going to have to actually pay attention to your...
31, the rest was piercing.
So piercing would be... How much?
23.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, and that's it. How does he react? I mean, is it
He doesn't like it, but he takes it.
surprised or indifferent? Aroused?
preferably. He does seem to get off on this. He was like, "Come to my arena."
No, it
Tell me
seems
I'm a
to
bad
have hurt
boy.
him, oddly enough.
Okay.
But he definitely doesn't like it.
Okay.
Fun for you to kill him.
That's the end of my turn.
The first round, just it's like, wow.
Been there. Caleb's a really badass bad guy. I'm going to kick him out of a 30-story window.
Fuck. It's rough being DM. So hurt.
I have to choose.
Go for it.
I didn't know I could do that.
What magical ability did you find?
That I can automatically end the frightened condition using my indomitable.
Oh, goodness.
You can do that up to 3 times a day. Not that it really matters, but I guess it might.
Fine.
Very
Be
well
like
done.
that. I'm gonna get around you. Not like it.
You may try it.
Okay. So Amir.
Amir. Anybody that can see him, what you'll see is you'll see him push a little button on his pack and a little vial kind of shoot out, and he'll drop little one of those metal marbles in there, and then the fluid will start glowing yellow. And he'll put it back in, and you'll see Crunk's arms come out, and they'll start start flapping harder and harder and harder, and then all of a sudden he ticks off and he starts flying, and that's my way of casting fly. So I cast fly, and now Crunk's arms are like they're flapping like a bee. But you get the impression if you're looking at him, you know anything about magic, that the arms aren't really doing anything. It's all the fluid in the vial that's got the glow in it. It's
Perfect.
but he thinks that that he's discovered something incredible. It's working. And then, as my bonus action, I'm gonna get my cannons involved here, and put that one there.
Good old Luke and Owen.
Luke and Owen. What's that from?
the Luke and Owen Wilson.
Oh my god. And then they're gonna both take fire. So they're ballista cannons.
Okay.
And they're going to take fire at Mr. Big Bam.
What did you roll to hit?
Plus what? Plus 1 moment. Ah, okay. 26 and a 15.
Okay, the first one hits.
So he's going to take 3d8 plus 4.
There you go, good
force
sir.
damage.
If you would like to fly.
Oh, yeah. So 3d8. Bless America. Alright. 12, 14, 16 force damage. And he gets pushed 5 feet that way. So into Runa. into your loving arms. He's getting pushed.
Oh, God!
He's getting pushed into, just 5 feet, so he's just kind of like scooching closer to you. And that's
Those are 5 foot squares, though, right?
Yep.
So if he's pushed back 5 feet, then he's pushed back 5 feet.
okay. Where did you
so
want
I
him
actually
to
want you to make a dex save.
fall on top of him?
Me and saves. At least Dex is good for me. God damn it, 15.
Maxed out good.
Okay, you're fine. You stumble a bit, but you manage to back up before you crash.
Just so my record stays the same. I rolled a 4. I just have a plus 11.
Good heavens, Trey.
Me and saves. I don't roll well for saves.
I just need this one. That's it.
All right, was that your turn, Amir?
This one. That's all. That's on my turn.
Mushu.
That's all you.
All right, so where's Mushu?
Right here. He's blending in.
Cool. So he suddenly turns invisible. Like, he actually disappears from the board. Nobody can see him anymore.
Oh!
Like,
I'm right
he's
here.
really invisible.
Musha, you
and
learned magic!
all of a sudden, from over by Ivanova, you guys see a cone of fire. So pull up the cones for me.
We're in danger!
Pull out the largest of the cones.
The 30-foot cone?
And,
You said next to Ivanova?
yep. Go for it. Drop it. Cool.
The same Mushu would try not to hit Aderyn. Said he would.
I think that would be his top priority because he's her protector.
So he would be more of like that.
Okay. Yeah.
We look for
Oh no, there it is.
yeah,
Just got mixed in.
like another light. That's all I've got. Shit ton over here.
Say
I could just put this one right
A mirror.
here. Huh?
I got your pictures.
There's pictures.
I'll show. I just pictured those.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was going for. He looks just happy as can be. He's like,
I can fly.
it's like when Anakin got his pod racer started. It's working.
Yeah, this is what's working. This is pop racing.
That's essentially how he feels.
They're animals. So I slaughtered them like animals.
Oh my god.
Not just the men, but the women and the children too.
That guy has issues.
What?
So that guy has issues.
Yeah.
We all have hard lives. Come on now.
Yeah.
I mean, you get to go killing kids.
I get to make the saving throw, right?
Twice, right? Like, geez, so beats, bro.
Oh, no.
So anyway, today's
Yeah.
episode is sponsored by.
Wait,
And now we're back.
D20s?
D20s.
Oh boy.
What's happening?
She wanted a bunch of D20s. I'm suddenly very afraid.
And she consulted the dice goblin.
She consulted the dice goblin, yeah.
Also, make a dex save.
Lord, have mercy on my soul. That's going to be a 23.
Turns out Mushu's actually the big bad.
You're gonna take half of this number that I call out.
This is Mushu's damage?
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
I'm cheating here, so.
It's like he went from being okay against
To a literal
snowmen.
god.
Yeah.
I think those were D20 damage dice.
Never seen that before.
Right?
Because I'm cheating.
She's
I'll
creating
explain
a god.
how I'm cheating in a minute.
DM is gone. There's no such thing as cheating.
Quick question, Mr. Textbook. How many 5-foot squares would a medium-sized door theoretically take up if you were to lay it flat?
If you're laid
6 feet.
flat, I am
It's a medium door? So
Flat.
like
5 to 9
that
feet.
kind of door.
is that what it would be?
Yeah.
That's about 6.5 foot, 7
Yeah.
foot
So I'd
tall.
say just over a square.
Yeah, because large is anything above 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. So around like 7 feet?
Yeah.
Cool. Just wondering.
Is this a certain dimensional thing?
It's going to be interesting. We'll see how it plays out.
I can't wait.
I don't know what's going to happen.
You just teleport me to Chuck E. Cheese.
Depending on the number you throw at me, I might do one of my reactions to half that again.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
So half 72 for me.
Oh fuck, that would be 36.
No, I can shield you.
What does shield do?
I'll roll D12 and you subtract that amount. Plus.
I'll just use my resistances to half that 36 to 18.
Okay.
So that uses my reaction, but I now have resistance to fire for that attack. So 18 damage to me.
And you can now remove the cone.
too scary.
Tell us exactly what happened.
You
Can I get a description here?
You want like the in-game description?
Yeah.
Okay. I was worried that you wanted my DMing description. No.
We don't
So
ask those.
cool. So what happens is you guys are standing there, and anyone who is looking at Mushu, he suddenly just disappeared. Like you were looking at him, and then suddenly he's not there. And like half a moment later, from right next to you, and so it's burning hot, I'm telling you, a giant cone of fire goes blasting across the space and seems to just barely miss Aderyn. She probably feels the heat a little bit. And blasts right at Ainz Ooal, and sadly, you catch a little bit of it. You just
Thought we were
barely manage to
friends.
get out of the way.
Thank you, Fiorin, for giving me that reflexive resistance.
And you hear, "Sorry, I don't got that one yet."
I noticed! Can you make it like a vertical cone next time?
Vertical go.
All right, who's next?
Aderyn.
Oh. So she's going to. Exactly. Step up to him, and she's going to punch, 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 punch. She's going to use a flurry of blows so she can do 4 attacks.
Go for it.
What's her plus? What's her plus? Plus 13.
Did you activate her gloves?
Oh yeah, what does that do again? What are her
It
gloves?
was a D6.
It was like a D6, and depending on what you roll, that's what kind of damage you add. It's like a
clink them together, and then they activate, and they do a random damage to add, like, what was it? A 1d8?
I think it was a 1d6, but I mean, it should be on her
yeah,
sheet.
it's on there. Alright, before she does punch, she's going to slap her gauntlets together and
It's just like, yes!
they
Let's get started!
radiant damage. Woohoo! So the first attack is a 16.
Misses.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Radiant's good against anything.
Second one is a 30.
Most of the time.
Most of the time.
99% of the
That
time.
hits.
Oh, I hope so. Next one is a 31.
That hits.
And then the final one is another 30.
That hits. So only 3 of them hit.
Only 3 of them.
Oh, we're flanking, so she technically gets advantage, right? So can I reroll that
Yes.
first one that she
Yeah.
missed?
Okay.
17.
Doesn't hit.
Got one better.
So 3 of those attacks hit. So that's going to be D10 plus a D4. What is this plus 7? All right,
And I'm going to need to know how much of that is bludgeoning and how much of that is radiant.
Yep, I got you. So that's going to be 14 bludgeoning and 2 radiant for the first one. And then that's going to be 11 bludgeoning and 3 radiant.
That's right, he's a skeleton. He doesn't like bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then that is going to be 16 bludgeoning and 3 radiant.
Okay.
And then I believe that is her turn.
And then it's yours.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Alright, so I'm going to...
That came out very mocking, and that was not supposed to.
Sounds spot on to me.
Oh, don't worry, we've taken away 0.5% of his HP so far.
So say you.
I have no idea. I'm just throwing out as low numbers I can think of that's reasonable that we've done damage. Oh boy! I'm going to take my rapier and, you know, the old
Stabby stabby?
stabby.
You're just using your rapier?
I mean, it's a magical rapier.
Is it magical?
It is magical.
Good to know.
He enchanted it. He's good like that.
But is it actually
It's
magical?
counted
it
as a
becomes
magical weapon.
once
Yes.
they view it. Yeah, it makes it a magical weapon.
That's why I made sure to
It's
point
not
that out.
enchanted, it's imbued.
It's imbued.
And because of,
Imbued.
I don't remember if you discussed that, were her bludgeoning attacks if the gauntlets are activated magical since she's punching with magical gauntlets? I don't remember if we...
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
The magical gauntlets that he made for Aderyn, are they considered magical punches now?
Yeah, because, I mean, they're using...
Alright, I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that would have been good to know ahead of time.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Just
Future.
For next time.
For next time.
Here, these are all going to be match roll attacks. And I get advantage because flanking. So that is going to be a 24 to hit.
That hits.
And then the second attack for it is going to be a 25 to hit.
Hits.
Alright, so for the first attack, I need to roll this. What were you for again? I have a bunch of dice for different reasons. I'm trying to keep track of which one's for what reason. So I know which one's this rolling. Oh yeah, you are Furian's hit, and then sneak attack. So the first attack is going to do 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... It's going to do 11 piercing and 7 lightning. And then I'm going to mark with my favorite foe with that attack, so I get an extra d8 damage.
Oh, hold on. You said 7 lightning?
Yes. And my second attack is going to do 10 piercing and 2 lightning. And then I'm going to tell Furian to kick his ass.
Kick his ass, Steve ass.
Okay. Go Furian.
Furian's going to move up on him. Right up towards his ass
Anybody else want Snickers?
I'm alright, I think.
I'm good, thank you.
after this turn. Where is Furian's stats? So much to keep track of at level 20. Alright, so he is going to do the classic bite. And that's going to be a 27 to hit.
That hits.
He's going to take. And Furian's attacks are considered matchable. That's going to be 11 piercing and 8 lightning.
Okay.
And
It's just the one?
Yep, he only gets the one attack.
Okay. Wolf is next.
Is this from
You get to do fun things as well. I don't get to do fun things.
Well, this is going to be an
Yes.
interesting one.
Thank you.
Let's see how it plays out.
Can't wait.
She's going to cast Demi-Plane.
Oh boy.
Whoa!
And she's going to cast it. She's going to make the door just right around his feet. So he just drops in. So what it does is it creates a door that medium-sized creatures and lower can fit through. And I verified that's around like 7 feet. So you agree it's probably like that big. So I'm just trying to avoid dropping them. Hopefully you'll give it to me. I mean, he's in his own little 5-foot square.
Yeah.
And that door leads to another dimension, which is a room made of wood or stone, either stone. And it's 30 foot by 30 foot, and it can last up to an hour. Once I get rid of it, anything in that room is now trapped there because the door just disappears and they have nowhere to go. So, but I'm gonna keep it open. And funny enough, it doesn't require concentration.
What's the casting time on it?
Oh, that's a good question.
Well, you guys had...
One action. Or,
Oh, okay,
yeah,
sweet.
just one action.
I just make sure it wasn't like a 10 minutes or 1 hour to cast.
That's a good point. But yes, just one action, and
Fair enough.
he drops into the room. So he's going to drop 30 feet because it's 30 foot by 30 foot. It's just a big cube.
Yeah, he's okay.
Yeah. So now he's in there. So you guys can do whatever you want. I'll keep it open. I mean, it's up to an hour, so I can keep it open as long as combat goes. But at least I don't know what it's going to do. But I really wanted to use that one.
That's fair.
So I did.
I mean, I know what me and Aderyn can do. We can both do a fire breath or some other kind of breath at him. Just look down the hole. Whoop.
Okay, and
That's pretty good.
yeah, that's she's just gonna kind of get closer so she can see it and appreciate it, and yes, we're gonna step, just a little closer, and yeah, that's her turn. So he's in the hole.
Anyone know?
And like the outline of the door is just so you guys could just imagine it. It's like this glowing line, and it's glowing purple. It just like creates this 5 foot by 5 foot cube.
Phenomenal.
And drops into this stone room
That's
with an
who spells that?
That's the locks.
Oh, okay.
It's
He's like taking mental notes. What level spell is this? I can look up later.
but it's 8th level, I think.
Oh, okay. We'll never get there.
Yeah, she ends up getting these abilities to where she doesn't like cast them like normal. She just has access to them once per day.
Gotcha.
So she has like a bunch of those.
I
and
think
Timmy
that's like
put
level
this one
17
up.
or 18.
Oh,
How do you get that level high, like that high of levels on spells if you can only get to? Oh, I guess like if you get to 20.
Yeah.
So there's literally level 20 spells.
No, the max level spell is 9. So I think if you're a main wizard or spellcaster, every 2 levels you get another level spell, pretty much.
Okay, interesting. That's Locke's turn. So I don't know what's next.
Okay. So next is top of the round. He seems frustrated by his new situation. He is in fact down in that little cubby. He doesn't seem to like it very much. And you see him going to cast a spell, and he stops. And Devonza.
I can't see him anymore because he dropped out of sight, right?
Yeah, he's in there. He's in there good.
Can I prepare an action?
Go for it.
Once if he pops out or teleports somewhere within my range, I'm gonna shoot him, and that's how I'll hold my action.
Okay. Amira? Amir? I don't know why I never speak to a girl.
Amira!
It's a dream. Oh,
Only my.
I did that on purpose. Suddenly you got boobs.
oh God! What have you done?
And you're wearing a dress.
Yeah. So I'm flying.
In a dress. That's a good idea.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
This one cracks me up so much.
I know.
Inspector Gadget.
Okay.
Also, I might have
Oh,
a
you got ice
thing
cream sandwiches.
Yep. They've been in
to
there.
do.
Oh, wow. And then for other snacks, just so you guys know, snacks for this evening, I got them, got some of those, got some of these, I got some of these left. I got Ruffles chips, and then I got these Ruffles chips, and I got French onions.
You are a god.
So, how insane do you want me to make this combat? Because I might be able to make it really insane.
We might as well go all out.
You should know that I.
So I might be able to start an infinite loop of
a
somebody.
cheddar ruffle.
Yeah, I know they're my favorite.
Okay.
It all depends on how I roll the
I've
dice. but
constantly got a bag that, and I'm not fine. It's really not good.
I have a plan. And she's going to hate me for it, but it's going to be great.
Is it better than 13% of a plan?
The odds are technically 30% each time for the infinite loop to continue. So I keep getting hitting that 30%. It keeps going.
Just a small.
Small bowl. That's a
You guys
good bowl.
want a bowl of Ruffles, cheddar and sour cream, or
I'm good right now. I just had one of these Snickers.
oh yeah, Snickers.
Yeah.
You're better behaved than I am.
They're up here. Just feel free to grab whatever you want.
However, I will need paper to track the points I do this.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, I've got plenty of it.
It all has to do. We can use Ainz's ability still, right? Oh, good. Because it all has to do with this.
You're still marked.
Wow.
This and look at the one a day.
Okay.
You see the loop I'm thinking?
Yeah, I think I'm smelling what you're laying down.
Well, I was just thinking about what I want to do, but I guess I'll just fly over here and prepare a bolt. So same thing like Ivana was doing, just kind of prepare an action if he teleports around where I can see him, or if he jumps out of the hole. I'm gonna fire a firebolt arrow, not fireball, firebolt arrow.
If he comes out.
If he comes out.
Okay.
So
you're readying an action.
Yep, and then for my cannons, I'm just going to. And then they're just going to sit there. That's it.
Okay. Ooh. MUSHI.
Where is he? Is he still invisible?
Yeah.
Oh, Mushu goes to the hole and looks down instead of frying me a new one again.
Just drop him in a hole. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Trap hole. Here's your big bag. Trap hole. Trap hole. He's gone. I wanted to be a heretic. I just could shut him in. I could just stop the spell. What happens if we do that?
It's up to her.
Well, then we're stuck in this plane because we still need him to defeat us.
Well, he'll eventually starve or something. So he's at half health. So we might just be here for a few years. But we have this whole kingdom to ourselves.
All I know is I have a plan and it's going to be great.
Looking forward to it.
Would you like that piece of paper now?
Probably.
How big of a sheet do you need?
I just need one sheet.
Okay.
Because it all depends on how many there ends up being, you know? We'll see.
I heard you talking about some sort of loop.
Yeah.
That sounds interesting.
It's pretty great.
You're going to turn him into Morden. He's going to be stuck in a loop.
Different kind of loop. And I can do this twice. 2 per long rest.
Okay. So
Mushu kills us all. I don't like that laugh. It's very disconcerting.
So, all of a sudden, in that space directly where that door sits, anyone who's looking down would see that Ainzul gowns start floating upwards, and then he starts floating upwards, and he's like scrambling, and he's like flipping around as he floats towards the ceiling. And the more he floats, the faster he starts going. And you guys realize it almost looks like he's falling upside down.
You just reverse the gravity.
Yeah, he doesn't manage to grab it onto anything on his way up.
So is he like flying back up through the door?
Yeah,
So-
and he's now going past
Would
you
it be
guys.
fair to say that everyone around him gets an opportunity attack on him?
Yeah.
What about the people that held actions?
Yeah.
That too.
So who goes first?
You want opportunity attacks or held
You.
actions go first?
All right, all 4 arrows up the ass. Probably help if I had my character
Tell me
sheet.
which ones rolled 20 or higher.
20 on the dot, so that's 1.
Is that the AC you have to beat?
23.
He's got a 20 AC.
I mean, I have a
Okay.
19.
The lowest one is a 20.
Cool.
Dirty.
So you hit him with 4?
Yeah.
Okay. How much do you hit him for?
Let's find out.
And again, I need to know the difference between piercing and...
I did not add psychic damage this time.
Cool.
.33 piercing damage.
So just so you can get a hint, that is what I'm going to be using, right? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
And that's it.
And then look at the one a day at the left on the bottom. The once a day, right there.
Oh, I see.
Do you see the loop?
Careful.
Do you understand?
Careful.
Yeah.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Okay. Yeah. I
You
got you.
pick it up and put it down.
Camille?
Huh?
Probably not.
Is it my turn now? Okay.
No, you're up. You're
yeah, that's what I mean.
prepared to tap.
That's what I mean.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
It's my turn for my opportunity attack. Or prepared attack.
For your prepared attack.
Be prepared.
Be prepared.
What is this, Lion King? Perhaps.
So 22 to hit.
Okay.
And then...
I'm ready to have
This
some
music. Compared to what is happening right now.
So it's gonna be 12 piercing damage, and then 18 fire damage.
Need some Final Fantasy X battle music.
This doesn't get you in the mood to kill. That's all I feel like doing when I hear the songs like this. Here, let's look up battle music, because yeah, this Overlord stuff's getting kind of hours of badass mix. Yeah, is that better? There we go. More intense.
A little bit.
Right,
So
there's
So
more.
how much damage did that last one do?
You weren't listening. It was 12 piercing and 6, 12, 2. No. 17 fire damage. So 12 piercing, 17 fire damage, 29 in total.
So say you. Okay.
So sad.
Now opportunity attacks.
Now attacks of opportunity.
Alright, first is going to be rooted. That's going to be a 13 plus 12, 25. So he's going to get this plus this plus this. So that's going to be 9 piercing and 1 lightning. Next is going to be Aderyn. That's going to be a 30 to hit. And that's going to be 14 bludgeoning, which is magical.
Okay.
Along with my piercing I did, and 4 radiant.
Cool.
And then the last opportunity attack is going to be Fiernan, which is going to be a 27, so that's going to be 9 piercing and 7 lightning. That's all the opportunity attacks.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't look so good no more. You guys basically rained hell upon him
That's
as
what he
he
asked
was
for.
floating upwards. So what kind of attack was your last set of attacks?
Which one? Pyramid's?
Yeah.
It was piercing and lightning. It was a bite attack.
It was a bite attack?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to overwrite you a smidge. So when he bites him, when he pulls his head back, he ends up pulling Ainz slightly, and Ainz falls out of the gravity field.
Fair.
And Aderyn.
Oh, look, that's her.
So you need to move him back this way.
So, like that?
Yeah.
Alright, well. I've got to recheck up on Aderyn's abilities. So I want to do this thing. She's going to breathe fire on it. Literally, breathe fire. She's going to spend a key point to augment that, so that way it does an extra d10. And that is going to be, where are my d10s?
You have to make the dex.
Does he? Let's find out.
Because you should be making a dex if you're not making an attack.
Let's make a dexterity saving throw against your key save DC. What is my key save DC? Dex 17 save.
Oh, 17 on the die.
So he's going to take half damage.
Huh.
10, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19. So 9 damage of fire.
Not really, but okay.
Yeah, I know, not really. Mr. Resistance is out the wazoo.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do that turn. I had other plans. No, the
Would you like to
plans.
redo?
I would. If you would let me undo it so I can let the chaos ensue.
I can be nice.
Oh, thank goodness. So she's going to use the borrowed ability from Ainz to summon 1d6 Celestial Fiends of chapter 83 or lower. So that's going to be 1. Don't worry, there's a chance for this to grow. So she's going to summon a bearded devil.
A what?
A bearded devil. Do you want him to just have his turns right after Aderyn's? Okay. So she's going to... Is that... Let's see. It doesn't say if that's an action, bonus action, or what slot that takes up.
An action.
Okay. So she's going to do that, and then she's going to spend a key point to take the dodge action. So every attack against her has disadvantage until the start of her next turn.
Okay.
And then the bearded devil is going to use his 1 a day to summon devil. So he has a 30% chance to summon another bearded devil. So do you prefer for percentages to be 30 and below for a 30% chance, or 70 and above?
30 below.
Okay. That'll be a 22. So another bearded devil appears.
Let your bearded devil do the thing.
I'm going to just pull
I play
out...
MTG. I know Luke when I see one.
I'm going to just pull out D4s to mark bearded devils. And then that bearded devil is going to do the same thing. It has not happened. That's a 46. But there are 2 bearded devils on the field. And that was their 1 a day, but that ends their turn as they try to do the summon.
Okay. Runin.
Oh, look, at you.
Fight yourself.
I'm just gonna say, I know you guys are level 20, but holy crap, you beat the fuck out of them.
Yeah.
Alright,
He asked for it.
he did. And then Runin is going to use both his weapon attacks as Ainz's abilities for that extra powerful dice. So that's going to be what? We're going to see if my 2 attacks hit. So that's going to be a 31 and a 23.
23.
Yep.
Okay.
And it is going to be 2d10 plus 4. So I need these. Plus all my other buffs. Right. Need these. This. This. And this. Alright, so let's roll 1 damage type at a time. So those are lightning, these are piercing. Alright, so this is... Oh yeah, this will also reduce his strength score. So, Ainz's. Alright, so this is going to be 6 necrotic damage for the first one.
Give me a second.
He's probably immune to that, being an undead monster.
You don't know his life.
You're right, I don't, but... And his strength score is going to be reduced by 3.
Okay.
Then it's going to be 5 lightning damage. And 11 piercing damage. And then the second attack is going to be 6 necrotic. Strength score reduced by 1. That doesn't happen again. And 1 piercing. And then I'm going to tell Fiernan to continue to fuck him up.
Okay. Go Fiernan.
So that's a nat 20 for Fiernan.
Critical.
Critical hit. So let's see, that's going to be 3 double up to 6. Plus...
Just give me your base numbers
Yeah.
without the doubling.
What do you mean?
Because I know you double the count on the die. Don't double the count.
Don't double the count? Okay. So that's going to be...
I'm not cheating you, I promise.
I know. That's going to be a total of 9 piercing and 7 lightning.
Okay.
And that is Fiernan's turn.
Well,
Oh.
See, I'm done with that. That was both of my uses for this time period. Now I get to try again and see if I can roll a 6 on the D6. I get a second attempt at the loop. Gave me 2.
I think his version, he gets like 66 of them.
Terrifying.
I gave you guys the non-wisdom versions. But they're still kind of good. What do you want Mark to do?
It's so overconvoluted. I don't know if that would work.
Eldritch Blast him. Doesn't she get like 5 rays of Eldritch Blast at level 20?
Eldritch Blast.
I think it's 4. It's got 4.
I was really hoping that I could roll 2 4s and reduce the strength, because if he has low strength and reduce it to 0, he just dies.
I mean, fuck it. This dream's almost over anyways, so let's
fuck him up. Do it.
5, 10, bonus action, Misty Step. Right on his back. She's gonna put her hands up over his ears and start Eldritch Blasting. 4 times.
How many attack actions does she get?
One.
Okay. So yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll to hit because you.
I'm on her back and I'm just literally doing this.
Yeah.
So they're coming out of my hands and just doing
We
this.
just see your hands pulsing.
Right, just like
Because you just show up.
yep,
So
I just
he can't really move or do anything.
pop on his back. So
yeah, roll damage.
Yeah.
Level 20 is great.
All right. Well, so there's 4 of them.
So 4 d10s.
Yep, 4 d10s. Not the greatest, but 14 altogether. That's what? Force damage.
Yep. And that's it, right?
And then she's gonna yell, "Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker!" And then that's it.
Yippee-ki-yay, Mr. Falcon.
So Locke's riding him. She's so funny.
Yes, she is.
He does feel big.
Don't worry, I get a second try at the infinite loop. I wanted to see how far I can make it go.
He flips. He kind of like flips around, puts his hand out, and kind of like waves it at her. Mm-hmm. And when she does, everyone hears a bell sound.
Is he making an attack action against an ally?
Huh?
Is he making an attack action against Locke?
How is Locke an ally?
Locke's my ally.
Okay,
Is
that's not what you said.
he making?
Grammatically, that is not what you said, and you just like.
Listen. I'm working on 3 hours of sleep here.
Yeah, but I'm an English teacher.
I understand.
Yes, English.
Against one of my allies.
Okay. Yes.
Then I get an opportunity to attack against him for Sentinel, a feat that I have.
After he finishes his attack.
Yes.
Correct. Assuming we also.
I don't care what your spell said, even if it said before.
Oh no,
after.
it's after. I'm just letting you know that I get one.
When that bell sounds, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for Locke.
You can do it, Locke.
Yay, gonna go with that one. Hell yeah, good for Locke. 29.
Oh fuck!
She has a +10 in her saves.
Nice.
That a girl.
That means you rolled a 19. I've never rolled that high on a save.
29 in total.
Okay. So yeah, she made it.
So she
she's
doesn't
gonna
die.
She does not die.
Oh good.
I do, however, need.
We're in danger.
I just remember we heard a bell. I just imagine
It's the dinner.
like he's calling for his.
It's the dinner bell.
He's like, okay, break
No,
time
it's
out.
kind of a lower eerie bell
Like
kind
from
of sound.
Hellraiser?
Like a death toll.
Hellraiser.
So I just thought of something. So you know how some people do it, how when you level up you roll for your HP gain, right?
Yeah.
If you have a negative Constitution modifier, can you get negative HP and just go down HP when you level up?
Oh, God,
ridiculous.
seen that happen before.
Okay, she is going to take 20 necrotic damage, and that is the half.
Okay. Okay.
Attack of opportunity, go.
Oh yeah. Do I hit?
Oh, well, actually, do you want to do that first, or do you want to let Locke do her thing? Hellish Rebuke.
I mean,
Do you want me to do that first and
I just need to roll
burn him
2
alive?
d8s and add 8.
Hit him, and I'll do
It was a
Hellish
22 to hit, by the way.
Cool.
So that is going to be 17 piercing. Alright, you're up.
So, Locke's real angry. Like, just pissed. She's like, you dare oppose me? And she points him in the face, and then he needs to do a dex save 18.
I haven't seen water for 7 days. I turned into a mermaid.
Send me home, you piece of shit.
I turned into a mermaid. He does not make his dex save.
Oh, he failed? Hell yeah.
He almost critically failed. Oh boy.
Okay. I need one more D10, please.
Here.
Here.
I probably shouldn't let him call it catapult. That
So
one
that'd
in
be
Possibly.
23, 28, 30 fire damage.
Thank you.
And yeah, that's her little reaction.
Yeah.
I was a mermaid!
Yeah, in response, he is practically burnt to a crisp. He is now lying prone.
Phenomenal.
He looks like he's burnt to a crisp. Give me 1 second.
Maybe we should have taken on that army of 1,500. They probably would have stood a chance. Imagine. Just up on top of the hill, just blast it away.
That was simpler to have him do it instead.
Right.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
is
very
what it
time
is.
saving. That's all the attack rolls would have had to do against 1,500 people.
Yeah. Yeah. It just matters.
I don't have any area of attack.
And she's like, and it's their turn. Here we go. Number 1, number 2.
Alright, now for the 1,000 archers.
Right. Six sessions later. And
Alright,
they're
now
done.
it's 500 critical hits. Now I need
Round
to roll
two.
and see how many of them hit their allies for critical fails.
Right, there's 50 critical fails. This person doesn't know where they are. This person turned into a sheep.
Warcraft.
This person got confused and made love to his friend.
You got half the soldiers having gay butt sex now. Good God, this battle's crazy.
They're all confused because only 5 of them can actually see the people they're fighting. Everyone else is just seeing their own friends.
It's gonna be weird going back down to what were we, level 5?
5.
Okay, I have to pull something up, so give me a minute. Because something big is about to happen.
Are we gonna fight his friends because we just killed their master? Are we gonna murder the entire area?
Right.
And never get home.
Are we gonna do Greyheart's job for him?
God damn.
Just waiting for him to get fed up and be like, alright, fuck you guys,
Right.
right here.
Go,
And
right.
if we stick super close to him, he'll only hit himself.
Unless he, like, phases or something like Martian Manhunter.
Beside the point. I can't lock to a spell slot 9 dispel or a counter spell. What was Locke's Ainz Al Ghul thing?
It's that she can't be detected by anything.
Can't be
9 level or
detected.
higher. Yeah.
Close
Meteor
enough.
can't detect me!
You can't see me.
I have a meteor falls in the sky. Make another door. We'll all jump in and just close the door.
If a meteor falls in the sky and nobody's around to hear it, does it still make a noise?
Okay. As Ainz is laying there, you guys hear him whisper the word despair.
Oh no.
And when he does, I need every single one of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm no good at saving throws.
Yeah,
Alright.
I know.
Oh my lord.
Me. 18. For me. For Ronan.
Okay.
Is it against being frightened?
No.
Damn.
Oh, sorry, not con. Wisdom. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
18 for me, and 26 for Aderyn.
Okay.
And then Fjernan. Where is Fjernan's saving throws? You said wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
10 for Fjernan.
Okay. You and Fiernan do not make it.
With an 18?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Go for it.
I succeed.
You succeed.
I'm using this.
What does it say?
It says, if you should fail a saving throw, you may choose to succeed it instead.
Okay.
So I succeed.
You succeed.
Locke's got a 14.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
did I take luck? Is that the thing that I took? I don't remember. I did! I choose luck! The reroll! That's going to be a 22.
Okay.
And Amir's in that one.
All right. So Fiernan, Locke, and you.
Even with him being way over here. So it gets me. I'm
Don't
like
try to
30
weasel
feet.
your way out of this. Inspector Gadget.
It's an area effect.
Yeah.
It's a large one.
I don't know if the size is...
Luck! Thank you, feet. One of the best feats in the game. Feet.
It's appropriate.
Is this lightning related?
Okay. So all of you have gone, so the three of them have gone permanently insane. Your insane is that there is only one person you can trust, and only you can see that special friend.
What?
It's indefinite insanity. I roll in order to have an insanity effect, and it's just basically what becomes a character.
But who's the friend?
It's a special friend, capitalized. And
Okay.
each of them has their own special friend.
Does he have like 10 because
Yeah.
he rolled a nat one?
Anything else happen to me?
So that's the insanity that you took. Also, all three of them are now afraid of Ainz. As in the condition. They are frightened of Ainz. You. Okay. For the next round, anything you try to reach for or any spells you try to cast at anything, that object just continues to get further and further away.
the hallway
and
all
spell
over again.
Never reaches.
Not the hallway again.
Until the end of your next round. Your next turn. At the end of your next turn, hold on. Yeah, until your next turn, sorry. At the start of your next turn, you will have moved back 15 feet per turn. So you're probably going to run into the wall and just end up against the wall. Which doesn't matter because you're frightened of them anyway, so you'd be trying to run away.
So I can save Fiernan, but it will cost me my turn.
So, who's all insane?
Fiernan,
Locke.
Locke and you.
And you.
Every single one of you thinks that you have a special friend and they're the only person you can trust.
That's fair.
To remove the effect... Hold on, I gotta look it up. Here it goes. You guys need to use either the spell Remove Curse or Greater Restoration. Those are the only two spells that you guys can use to remove the madness. Now, whether or not you're mad beyond this campaign is up to Alex. Beyond the end of this little session. Depends on how evil Alex is.
I'm not evil.
No, you're just God. I think you're an evil God, though.
Alright, so now what happens?
Okay. So now it is. God, you guys did a lot of damage really fast. Ivanova's turn.
Okay.
4 arrows up the butt.
What's that?
4 arrows up the butt.
Yep. And I'm gonna pump 4 psychic dice into it too.
Yeah, pump.
Pump up jam. Okay. First attack, 26.
Okay.
Second attack, 27. Third attack, 24. Fourth attack, 24.
So they all hit.
Okay. We'll do piercing damage first. If I can find it.
They're all Melf's acid arrow, correct?
Say again.
Are they all Melf's acid arrow, or are they just normal?
The normal arrows?
Okay.
What do you mean, acid arrows?
Melf.
He's not using a spell.
Okay. I'm losing it. Just ignore me.
Okay.
I have to count again.
I did just go permanently insane, so.
36 piercing damage. And then psychic damage for my next turn. $28 psychic damage.
Okay.
Before I say what happens next, how is there any particular reaction he has to that?
To what?
To what I just did to him? Like, does he die or I don't know?
No, he does not die.
Okay. I'm going to use an action surge.
Oh boy.
So that way I can attack again.
Oh boy.
So, from what I understand, it takes me 1 action to make 4 attacks. So that means I can do 4 attacks again. So that what I'm going to do.
Go for it.
And I'm going to pump psychic energy into only the first 2 attacks. 21 on the first attack. 18 on the second. Crit fail on the third.
Oh no.
And 16 on the fourth.
So only one of them was over 20?
Correct.
Okay, so do that one first.
Alright.
And then we'll deal with your fail. We'll deal with it.
He takes 10 piercing damage. And 10 psychic damage.
Okay. Is that it? Oh, wait. Your crit fail.
Yes, that is it.
What? Reality begins to shift around you. Suddenly, you feel as though you are looking through a kaleidoscope. Roll a die to randomly determine a new target. If that target can be hit, they are, but they take half damage.
Okay. Well, am I rolling a d20?
How many people do we have on the board other than him?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
About.
So roll a d10.
Okay.
And if you roll a 10, you don't roll again.
8.
Okay, so which one was 8 on your count?
That was the cannon, closest to the mirror.
Okay. So you hit the cannon for half damage.
Okay, you want me to roll for that?
Yeah. Well, it hits. It hits, so you just gotta roll damage.
Right, that's what I meant. It takes 10 piercing damage.
Alright.
Sorry, Zach.
So half is 5?
Yes, so 5.
Okay, Amir.
Alright.
Sorry.
He's a little insane right now. I don't think he noticed.
Well, so in Amir's mind, what's happening is there's a group of bunny rabbits that have congregated over here, and they're
special little
putting
friends?
on a concert.
And you would have
Just for
moved
me.
all the way to the back.
Okay.
Because that's the furthest you can go.
Yep. And they all have little top hats and canes and everything, and they're putting on a little show. So as my bonus action, I'm going to command my cannons to come over here and dance. and then I'm going to swoop down because I'm flying. I'm just going to kind of hover like 3 feet off the ground, and I'm just giggling to myself, just like as I'm watching a great show being put on by these little bunny rabbits.
Did you get to come up with that, or did she tell you?
That was me.
It's his own special
I was like, I've been staying, so what does he see? That's what he sees.
So that's your special friend, is your bunny rabbit?
Is my bunny? Well, I did a crit fail, so I gave myself like just a bunch of bunnies. So it's like a bunny band, and they all have little hats and little
Because those are
canes.
your special friends.
Uh-huh.
They're the only ones you trust.
And I'm enjoying, enjoying their show, and they love me. And my cannons now are just like dancing. They're just kind of like rocking back and forth, and,
I'm sorry, guys.
and the little things are going up and down. And
MUSHI.
Oh boy. Still invisible.
Hopefully he didn't fail.
Oh yeah, you.
he's already insane. I can't believe he's still invisible.
Right?
How's he?
I can't believe he can actually be invisible.
Here.
How's he doing that?
He must know greater invisibility.
Does it allow you to keep casting actions?
Greater invisibility does. I think that's like a level 5 invisibility.
Or it's just whatever ability she gave him.
Yeah.
This came in handy, because otherwise I would have failed. I rolled like a 12.
Luck came in handy for me.
Debbie.
Get some little Debbie. You're so little. So little Debbie.
Do we have 10-foot cubes?
I love your Shirley
Yes.
Temple haircut.
10-foot cube.
Shoot something.
Okay, so I technically get 10 of these.
I can get a second one. I have one in my box.
We're good. So yeah.
We're
Things.
Is this the fire thing where you get to make fire squares? Oh joy. We're all gonna die.
Firestorm.
Yep.
Just so you know,
We're friends.
happening.
We're friends.
This is
Okay.
the stage. You fuck with that, you got a problem with me.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So everyone gets hit. Ah! Every single one of you. I need you guys to make a dex saving throw of 20 or higher.
Easy.
That all.
Motherfucker.
I use my another luck point. Oh good. So that's gonna be a 21 for me.
Lock fails, and Amir fails.
Anyone who fails is going to take full damage. Anyone who passes takes half.
16, so I failed. That's a decent roll.
Where
Yeah.
is
I
his
know.
dex? Hey, 20, so Fiernan succeeds as well.
So you and Fiernan only take half, and then what about Aderyn?
Oh yeah, Aderyn, I need to roll for her. Oh goodness. Oh, her dex plus 11, should be fine. Yeah, she got a 30.
Okay. So she rolled a nat 20.
She rolled a 19. She has a plus 11 dex save.
Oh, you said 30. Okay, yeah. So, yeah. So, the 3 of them are going to take full damage, and the 3 of you are going to take half damage.
Ready.
Oh,
Are you really?
Yep.
You're going to cry in a minute.
It's painful.
You're going to cry.
Ivana has only cried twice in her life, so we'll see. Krunk, how are you? I'm good. I don't need a healing potion. I got 10 health left.
I love how I was able to give him the bottle. I was like, what are they for? He's like, he recognizes your touch. So you said, because I was invisible trying to... Does he reject me? He's like, no, he recognizes your little hands.
You guys are going to take 43 damage.
And then our half is...
So 44 divided by 2 is 22.
It's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah,
Terrible.
I thought I'd be dead.
You said 43?
Oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
My tablet's dying.
Oh, snap.
No, it's okay. It's my fault. I didn't charge it last night.
22...
I can just get my phone.
I love how he's just doing this all from a prone position. Did he stand up? Or is he still prone?
No! That
Did
was
you hit
Mushu.
the Bearded
Oh,
Devils
Mushu.
with the Firestorm as well? Oh, no, they're immune to fire, so it doesn't matter.
Wait, so Mushu just did that to everybody?
Yep.
No.
Is
And
he-
you guys
is he
hear
insane right
another,
now?
I'm sorry.
Oh, goodness. You had 1,000 years, Mushu, to control and learn this.
Hey, but he can do it now. And it's way OP. This is true. Okay. Aderyn.
Round 2. Last one. So I roll a d6. Do you have any she can summon? 2 more.
So pull out both your D100s.
But I gotta put them down. So go.
Did you have 2 of them?
What?
Did you have 2 D100s?
No, I have a d60 and a d100.
Oh. So just roll it twice.
Alright, that's going to be a 26. So that's a success. And a 97, so that's a failure. So you get another one.
Okay, and your new one.
16 or 8.
Okay.
It was kind of between those.
And your new one.
Are you all seeing the issue? 75, so it ends there.
Okay.
Alright, I need to write down. So we have red, blue, dragon, and purple.
Jesus.
Okay. Rudin.
Oh no, the 2 dragons that are there before still get their attacks.
Oh. Oh.
Lovely, so we have 6 bearded devils on the field. Alright, so the 2 that did it before are going to move together over here. Let's see. They have reach, so they can hit from 10 feet away, so they're just going to move there and there. And they're going to do their multi-attack. So, first one, this is going to be a dirty 20 for the first of the 2 attacks, and a 11. So only one is going to hit. So the beard's going to hit for the first one. So that's going to be 3 piercing damage. And is he immune to poison, or do I need to roll the poison stuff?
He's immune.
Okay, so I'll ignore the poison stuff. And then the second bearded devil, that's going to be a nat 20 for the beard, and then a 18 for the glaive. So 18 doesn't hit, correct? Okay. So that's going to be another 5 piercing. And then the devil's turn is done.
Okay. Law.
Well, she sees her little seahorse for the first time in this whole dream. She's distracted and she starts chasing it. So she's chasing, to you guys, nothing, but to her beautiful little seahorse.
It's been so long.
It's looking back going, chase me, yeah. She's just running through, chasing after it. So she uses all of her movement to dash around.
Okay.
the only two people that know greater restoration are the two people that got affected. Locke and I both know it.
On my turn, I can save Fjerdan. That's only because I can resummon him, so make a new version of him here.
Yeah, I think we're gonna
Everyone else, you're on your own.
Yeah. This is gonna be interesting.
Might be able to snap them out of it. Command.
It's indefinite insanity. Unless you actually because we have the condition insanity. So unless you remove the condition.
Stop being insane.
Well, you're insane too.
I'm not.
No, she's not insane. She didn't.
Ivanova isn't.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it was Fjerdan. Fjerdan is insane.
Yeah.
And us two are insane.
I mean, she has her own form
That's
of insanity.
her
but
term. So I don't know. What's
Yeah, I know.
My turn, right?
For Aderyn?
Ruin it.
I thought you just did your turn.
No, that was all Aderyn's turn with the Devils. Or did you skip me?
I think she got skipped.
Did you skip Ruin? Because the Devils was all Aderyn's.
I might have. Oh. But you can skip already. You didn't speak up earlier.
Well, I thought that was after Locke.
You're before Locke.
That's why we need the cards.
I thought about getting one of those initiative towers that just they stack it
we
right
have
here.
the cards.
Yeah, but it'd be cool to have the little towers.
I was going to try and make a 3D print one.
Yeah.
So I can put all our names custom into the flags.
Okay. I like that idea a lot.
Would it be our names or our character?
Character names.
Yeah, definitely better.
Yeah.
Maybe we can just keep the little flag from the character. I like that a lot.
If you want, we can paint each
Paint
other's.
it, right?
You
You
paint the
actually
flags.
it.
Yep.
Huh. I like that a lot. Yeah, definitely do that.
Flags.
Can't say that word anymore. It's 2022.
I said flags.
We know.
Sure.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. He's going to
Attack.
Despair.
Like everybody.
And thermonuclear missile.
Zog.
Oh, God, not Zog.
It also hit me as soon as we entered the campaign that every time he said Zog, I could have counterspelled. It just never occurred to me to counterspell when he
Hey,
said
you only
Zog.
counterspelled me, you dick. It's the first time we knew you could do that. Was when you kept doing it against me. Making me virtually useless. Fuck.
he is going to summon 4. I don't know what yet.
Oh. Whatchamacallits?
Okay, there's 6 bearded devils. We can handle this.
Yeah, right.
Unless he starts so many gremlins on his side. Let's be friends.
Okay. Don't worry. They have advantage to saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
We're hungry.
Oh, they also have telepathy, so they can talk to each other. And potentially you.
Yeah. They don't.
But they only speak Infernal, so I don't think we speak Infernal.
Let's find out.
Unless you can
Cool,
understand
so
languages.
he's going to summon, how many did I say?
4.
4 arachnophants.
I don't know what those are. They sound great.
I know Common, Elvish, and Sylvian.
Well,
They look something like this.
Tiny little spiders. Oh!
I love
They're not
them.
tiny.
What the fuck?
They're
They're
spider
huge
fins.
monstrosities.
They're spider fins. Spider fin scorpions? Spider fin scorpions.
He summons 4 of these.
Here, let me get the little minute rocks.
Yeah. You can find the monsters you want.
Do you want me to pull out an owlbear mini? I think that's the only large mini I have on me.
I mean,
They
there's
are-
2 dragons in there.
Oh, I have a dragon as well.
Yeah,
They're
there's 2
huge.
dragons in there.
They're
There's
huge
another one over
creatures.
there.
I mean, we could
Oh yeah, there's those
use
as well.
that guy,
So,
this guy. There's 2 of them.
That, you want to color code them to make Elizabeth's
Oh yeah, you got
easier.
this. You got
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Unless you only have the 2 colors, then I can pull mine
There
out.
should be a red one in there as well. There should be. There you go.
And then this. There.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so surround those stupid things.
Ooh!
She's going after the summons. She's going after the summons. Understandable, but why? It's fine. They have a surprise for you when you try to do stuff.
All right, so they're just what, like
They're just
back here?
surrounding these 6 summons. I guess there's going to be one over here, because there's one over there. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine.
What was that number?
Oh, that's my face.
Are you taking a picture?
I'm sending one to Mariah so she can understand the chaos.
You turn the flash on, or do you have night vision, or?
It was plenty fine. I could try and turn the flash on, but I'm afraid it'll reflect off the shiny mat.
It just. I mean, now the big shine of light would perfectly reflect
Oh, that's
Mushi's
perfect.
fireball.
How'd it come out?
Pretty good.
I see it.
No.
Okay, so I'm going to need you guys to help me keep track of these monsters. So, A, B, C, D.
A, B, C, D.
Correct.
A, B, C, D.
Could just color code
I'm
them.
gonna say we got green, red, blue, gray. You want to do that instead? So gray was A, blue was B appropriately, red was C inappropriately, and D is green.
What is C?
Red,
And D is green.
green. Here. Should go to the doctor. That's the case.
Okay. And then his second action. What?
No.
I heard that. What?
For my next trick.
For my next trick. Yeah.
This is fine. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
So I'm going after you, Trey.
After me, or like Runin, or the devils?
You.
Runin.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Ainz Ghoul is casting a spell at Trey.
I was like, is he breaking the fourth wall? Is that one of his magic abilities? Am I about to be smited?
you just turned to dust.
So I'm assuming a 32 hits.
No.
Just barely.
Mr. Burke, I don't feel so good.
Cool. Yeah, that's a thing. I'm sorry, Trey.
Uncanny dodge. Half damage. Unless it's lightning damage. Or radiant damage.
18 and 6 is 24. And 5 is 29 plus 4 is 33. Necrotic damage.
Uncanny dodge. Half that.
Okay.
So 17.
Also, you're going to permanently reduce your strength score
It doesn't feel
My own gift is being used against me.
by 3.
Okay. I need to write this down.
Until you finish a long rest.
It is now down to 12.
Yeah. So the arachnophens get to go. I love that I found this thing. This is great.
Come at me. Come at my bearded devils, which is literally what they're called. So you all know. Ah! I forgot there was dice on here!
You don't need those.
These are my bearded devils that have giant spiky beards. That's what I've been summoning. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I need to go diving around the table, don't mind me. Oh good, I was sitting on one. I miss any more? Hey buddy, you can help me look?
I only heard the 2.
Yeah, I heard. Okay, cool.
I think. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that's all of them. Sweet.
Look, Mr. Frodo, an elephant. Elephant.
Keep in mind that huge means that they're double the size of these actual minis. Just so you all have a mental image.
I'd rather not. Picture was bad enough.
Hey, just be on the bright side. There's no walls that enemies are hiding behind for them to run through.
Okay.
Hit him with your best shot. I mean, please don't.
Fire away.
So Mr. Gray is gonna go after the 2 nearest ones.
Are you saying this is Mr. Gray?
Yeah, that's right.
That's purple.
We're calling him Mr. Gray.
Okay.
In the dark, he looks gray.
Okay.
So he's gonna go after those 2 nearest ones.
Okay, so that is purple and dragon.
Green and purple?
And he is going to gore and then sting them.
Okay. Both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm guessing a 30 on a critical hits.
I mean, yeah.
Crit hits no matter what.
No matter what.
And I'm guessing a 26 hits.
Yes. So you know the AC is 13.
So yeah. You're gonna take.
And split up the damage types for me.
They are gonna take 38 piercing damage.
Oh, I need my calculator for this quick math.
And did I say they were gonna sting them?
Yes.
Yes, you did. First I sting, then I punish.
And then they are gonna take 18 piercing damage, and I need them both to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Is this poison?
Yes.
They're immune.
Okay.
Not anymore.
So you said the next one was 18 piercing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. So that was number 1. Number 2
Uh-huh.
is gonna go after him.
Okay.
Okay. And it's gonna get him, and it's actually also gonna get that red one as collateral.
That's good.
And he's going to unleash his spider breath.
Oh boy.
So
This is
the
fun.
arachnophant opens its jaws, and it spews out what initially looks like a cloud.
Better than its butt.
And oh shit! Do you have a 40-foot cone?
We have a 30-foot that we can just add an extra 2. We can imagine 2 extra squares coming off of it,
So it's gonna hit
It'll
everyone
hit-
in there.
including the blue person. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's immune.
Fine.
So is what's his face.
So is
All right.
Ainz.
Yeah. So anyone that was just in that cone. Sorry. I need them each to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, you know how I am with saving throws. This is pretty much all me.
Make it 18 or higher, please.
Alright, so let's start with how many doubles we're going to be in that spray. So you're going to angle it so you can hit all 4.
Mm-hmm.
So, saving throws. That's going to be a nope. That's going to be a 22. What do you say, or higher?
Hmm?
You just say 18 or higher?
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be a miss. And that's also going to be a miss. So the only one that makes it is the red one. The red one's the only one that makes it.
Everyone is going to take 54 piercing damage. And 30 poison.
She just lost
Even
that
the red that takes 54 is 50, or does the red take half?
If it passed the save, then it takes half.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So, no, you're good. They survive.
I'm making him do a whole shit ton of math.
Okay.
These things are kind of grody. You good?
Yep.
You got all of that?
Yep.
It didn't kill any of them?
Nope. Lots of resistances.
Okay, and then green, I guess, is next. Yep. So he is going to gore and sting. So
Some of them may die now.
So 21's gonna hit and 19's gonna hit.
Yep. Yeah.
So they're gonna take 38 piercing,
Let's see, that's pretty red.
followed by another 18 piercing. And you said they're immune to poison, correct?
Yep. So the green one dies. The red one survives.
Mr. Blue back there.
Yeah.
Mr. Blue Sky.
Is going to do the spider breath again.
Oh boy.
So yeah, everyone there. And I need you to make Constitution saving throws.
For everybody. Miss. All the devils missed. Hold on, let me see. Can you also hit the other two from there? So, I gotta know, which side do you want to cough? Do you want to not hit the red or not hit the purple? You can't hit them both.
Not hit the purple.
Not hit the purple? Okay. So they're all gonna fail, they need to roll for me, Aderyn, and Fearman. You say Constitution?
Mm-hmm.
Miss, success, and miss. So Aderyn's the only one that makes it.
Okay.
This is gonna be great.
So everyone's going to take 32 piercing damage, half as much if they make the throw.
Alright, let me worry about the easy ones.
And then 15 poison if they can.
1 second, this is a lot of numbers. I'm sorry. You're good. I did this to myself with getting them all.
Yeah, this is kind of my revenge.
Revenge.
I wouldn't have played this card if you hadn't.
That's fair. That's fair.
You reap what you sow.
I know. And how much poison did you just say?
15.
I'm looking pretty wounded.
I'm just putting all the recyclable stuff in the box right there. The bin's full.
It's cool out here.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just gonna stand here for a minute. He's doing maths anyway.
Handy boy.
No.
Quit swatch out.
I'm gonna scoop by you. I'm gonna grab it up. Sorry.
So want to help? Anybody want to help me finish off these pretzel bites?
I will.
Red one also dies. The other ones are
You
still
got more
kicking.
cheese?
Huh?
Red one also dies. The other ones are still kicking.
There's cheese for you.
You killed another one.
Another one.
Just one of them though.
But it makes me happy. Are they at least hurting? How many do I got left? 2? 3?
You have 4 left.
Oh. Oh, I see him. The little bugger. Okay.
This is fine. It's fine. Send help. I need a healer.
Just don't.
Ronan got hit?
Yeah.
It's inevitable
How
at this
much?
point, guys. Just stop trying.
32 plus 15. 42, 47.
Take 3 off that.
3.
I shield you with psychic force.
I've already used my reaction, so I can't half it.
Stop trying.
Don't worry, I'm at half HP.
That's not the Galaxy Quest mantra. Never give up. Never surrender.
All right. Abanaba.
Alright, going off that. I'm going to attack and pump psychic energy into the first attack. And I'm targeting Gowns.
Okay.
What do I need to hit?
20.
Every single one of those missed. But, wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
I'm going to use my last action surge to hit him 4 times again. Okay. That's better. 2 of them hit.
Okay. Give me the damage.
He takes 13 piercing damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
The dude's got like 6 arrows in his ass now.
He's got like,
I missed the first 6 of them. I had 8 attacks.
All right. Well, the show's amping up over here. It's getting exciting. If you can see him, you see him. He's just having a good time. And he's like, well, okay. And he jumps up on stage, turns around, and grabs his crossbow and starts playing it like a ukulele. I noticed up there.
you're not going to pull out your dad's bagpipes?
And these are just...
Oh, God. Do it.
Do it.
Does he have his dad's bagpipe?
I certainly
Oh,
do. And
yes, he does.
And he gives him a blow.
I can't wait to see what happens. Oh no, I see double digits.
Yeah, it's 11. It just means bagpipes cannot be used again
Aw.
until player takes long rest. So nothing happens except he's playing the bagpipes over there, and he thinks he's on stage with a bunch of bunnies, and then these guys are all dancing still.
All right. Yeah. So, Mushu, is going to move. He is now standing. Well, I'm not going to tell you guys where he's standing. You'll figure it out anyway. But all of a sudden, you guys see a stream of fire rain out, and it's actually going to hit him, you, and Aderyn's actually going to get hit.
I feel like Mooster's not even on our side.
I think she's just using him to kill us,
Yes.
since we're taking forever to die, and we're supposed to die.
This man.
Also, I wrote it in that this would kind of happen anyway, so yes but no.
Mushi doesn't know his own strength.
I mean, his entire life, he thought he had power and he was powerless. So now imagine what happens when he thinks he's powerless, but he's got power.
He kills us all.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta look that up real quick. I need
Who's
you
getting hit?
each to...
Me, Aderyn, and Ainz.
Okay.
I need each of you guys to make a dex saving throw for me.
Oh, my favorite. Oh, I'm actually good at these. Fuck. Dirty 20.
Okay,
And
hold on.
Aderyn. Oh, that's better. It's a 25. I just want my dice roll to be above a 10 on a saving throw. That's all I'm asking for. That's all I want in my life.
Dear Santa Claus.
Dear Santa, please let me make saves.
Please help.
I need an adult.
Behave. My thing's not behave.
Have we ever had to make an intelligence saving throw?
No, we've not.
I don't think so.
What would be a circumstance in which that would happen?
I also, after you and I had this discussion, I googled it, and it's like it's not just us; it's extremely rare. But off the top of my head, I can't think of like.
Good thing I got a plus 12.
I guess mind flayers. Like
Mind
those,
flayers and intellect devourers.
Yeah,
or-
like they literally drain out, like they eat your brains or whatever.
So if I ever encountered one of those, I would have an advantage on it because I have more resistance to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do you have advantage on that?
No, I have a plus 12 in my intelligence saving throw. Intelligence is my max, and when we talked about it, I was like, I don't get it. Why would anybody go high intelligence if you don't get anything for it?
I mean, you got skills and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but not really.
Skills
Okay.
and wizards, that's their spellcasting modifier.
Right, other than that.
Yeah.
Other than the fact that, Go ahead.
You are all gonna take 42 fire damage.
By the way, there are 9 spells in the game that require an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, wow. The entire spell list?
Yep.
There's only 9.
Yep.
Holy crap.
Alright, you said how much?
42.
Tyrion disappears into a flash of ash. I take 42. Okay.
You need me to shield that for you?
If you're willing, that'd be great.
Alright, I'll do it. Subtract 9 from that.
Go back 9. The easy maths. Don't do the math. Just press the buttons.
Aderyn?
Oh, did Darren get hit? Oh yeah, you're right. Aderyn made her save though, so...
Half of that.
Wait, Fiernan didn't get hit. You just said it was Aderyn, me, and Ainz, right?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. Go back, Fiernan. Aderyn, 42, 21... I don't feel like doing math. It's too late at night.
We got here so early in the evening. I thought this would end quickly. But this is also fun.
Yeah, I guess they were all level 20s.
I set
We're
this
making
up.
the combat last.
I set this up so that you guys would have some fun with this because we've not done a lot of combat.
Yeah.
So hopefully you're having fun with this. As level 20s. Also, Aderyn.
Oh, it's Darren's turn?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fucking dancing on a stage with a bunch of bunnies and shit.
The interesting thing will be if he makes us insane even beyond the dream.
That's true.
Hi, Ian.
Hello.
Alright, let's see. What does she have left? Does she have any fun abilities I've yet to use? See, I used the fire breath. That's not one. Oh, she's multiple breaths of dragon, but I don't need to use it again. I've already used it. I want to use new stuff.
Just got an idea.
Hmm?
So I just got an idea.
Of what you're gonna do as you're crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Get stripped naked.
No, that's Locke. She always wants to be naked.
Oh God, I'm standing right there.
I think he mean, oh God, I'm standing right there. That's what you meant.
Interesting. Yeah, she's just going to continue to do the flurry of blows. So,
Okay.
it's going to be 4 attacks. Another 2 point down. And... let's see. That's going to be... What did she get a plus again? Plus 13. That's going to be a 22. That's going to be a 30. That's going to be a 16, so third one misses. And that's going to be a 24.
Okay.
So 3 hits. Where are D10 and D4 for the fountains. That is going to be 12 bludgeoning and 1 lightning. Plus 12 bludgeoning and 1 lightning. Plus 16 bludgeoning and 2 lightning. 12, 24. So 40 total bludgeoning and 4 total lightning.
What did he say we had to do in order to get sent home?
Get him below half health, then be killed by him.
Oh. Okay.
And that's going to end her turn, and then it is the devil's turn.
Oh yeah, by the way, quite a while ago, and I forgot to say it,
Oh, I can't wait.
I've been distracted. You guys felt your marks on your foreheads begin to burn, and then you felt like they disappeared.
That's fair.
Rude.
The devils not get to go?
The devils. Okay, on Aderyn's turn, do the devils.
Yes.
Do the devils.
It's Aderyn's turn,
But
I'm doing
then,
devils.
but then you acted like your turn was done.
Well, I'd say, like, her personal attacks are done.
Just do them. Don't tell me that her attacks are done. Just do them.
Do it.
Alright, so, that is going to be another... Where are my dice? 7 damage.
She's what is dead.
7 damage.
7 damage for one of them. Plus
Just rockets in a turn.
4 damage.
I got an idea.
Plus, I haven't done this one yet. What does this attack do? It's the first time I hit with the glaive.
Do these creatures that you selected, those big elephant-looking things, elephant-faced spider things, do they have buttholes?
He does everything.
I mean, I don't know. It's D&D. Do they have...
I'm gonna say no.
They don't have
That's
buttholes?
probably
Because their
wise.
backside is a scorpion.
Alright, and then the last round of damage
Scorpions don't have buttholes?
No.
is 8 damage.
They have no need for such a thing.
No. What was the last number?
8 slashing.
I know something that does have
And
a
then, Ruden's turn.
Remember, when playing luck, you have to do something that
Okay,
is
Ruden's
within
going to
her
do one
character.
thing. It's going to resummon Furion, so Furion's not
So no, I
insane.
don't.
It's,
She's insane.
she's still her.
She trusts one person and one person only.
Would that
That's
work?
that seahorse. Everybody else is an enemy.
Pretty much unsummons him, so gets rid of him, then a new Furion begins with no conditions.
So, new Fiernan. Which means every time you summon him, he's not actually the same
He
creature.
keeps his memories, but his physical form is completely new. He's a spirit that I
Okay.
give him my magical energies to form, if that makes sense.
That's true.
Keep true.
Law. She needs to skip around with her seahorse.
That's not what she's doing. She's going to chase her seahorse.
Oh no.
But you made this happen.
By the way, remember that when this happened, we became afraid.
Yeah.
We're in the frightened state, which means we can't get closer to Ainz.
We're also insane. So we don't know where Ainz is. We're insane.
Yes, okay.
We have no mental stability at all. We're insane.
Let's not play how it works. So we have schizophrenia, essentially.
Yeah.
Which means we see these friends, and we're the only one who see them,
But if
and
I
we
just
trust
grow-
only them. Which means we can see reality around us.
I have a question.
It's not like schizophrenics don't see the people that are standing around them.
Well, then you.
I have a
you
question for
describe
him.
it like
The
that.
frightened is, if you see them, you can't see them. He's prone, or is the giant elephant, scorpion, spider thing, her, the devil, and I blocking his line of sight from him?
Yes.
Okay, well, you're not taking this from me. Because I can do it from 30 feet away. So, she watches the seahorse as it gets closer. She's like, I can't follow you. And then it just seems to go into a cave. So she wants to lure it out with some water. So she creates a cylinder about that big. And she's going to shove that into the cave. Which happens to be Aderyn's asshole. So she's gonna shake water and jut it into her asshole to try to lure out what she thinks is just a cave. Just to get the seahorse out. I was gonna do this to him, but now I gotta do it to Aderyn. So
why is this happening?
so roll for bludgeoning damage. Because I don't think she's that loose. You should have just said yes, scorpions have buttholes.
If I had known.
There's a butthole. That's the nearest butthole I could find.
Oh, man.
So, I don't know how you want to resolve it, but... What you think about that one?
Don't worry, I just said that to Mariah so she understands what's happening.
Bludgeoning damage is normally 1, isn't it?
It's whatever their strength is.
Not one a
It's
giant...
whatever you deem it to be, so you can have a roll of dice of your choice
So
for
not
this.
one of... Go ahead.
You should just roll the D2.
I do have a D2.
That way we can use them.
D2 or D3, which do you prefer?
D2 for damage, for bludgeoning damage, for something that... Like that?
Well, water is also...
It's solid. She makes it into a solid shape. It's solid water, so it's like a block of ice sliding in.
You have to
except
beat
it's not
her
cold.
armor class. You still have to roll to...
I mean, no, I don't roll to hit with that spell. I'm just shaping water and I'm just shoving it somewhere.
Make it a dex.
Dex.
Make her a dex save.
Oh, boy.
Dex save.
Against
That would be a nat
her.
1.
Yes, it is. Oh yeah, that's a nat 1. That's pure penetration, baby. It goes in and it goes in deep.
What have you done, Alex? Zach. I mean Zach. No, I'm blaming you, Alex. This is your fault.
Why is it my fault?
Behavior.
I did not. I said nothing. Why is
She's
it my
encouraged
fault?
this. This is your fault.
So just learn that.
How is it my
When
fault?
I ask if something has a butthole, you just say yes. Because you don't want it to go. So what's happening
Good
then?
Lord.
Oh, yes, you wrote it. Jackson. Now,
What are your fun little things? What sides are they?
My fun ones are D2, D3, and D4. If you want, I can roll all 3.
Go for it.
D4.
Would you like to roll all 3 fun dice?
Absolutely. My pleasure. 5.
Okay. Takes back damage. Also,
So 5 bludgeoning damage. As water shoots up her asshole. Violently and aggressively.
is that where they were? The next time Aderyn fires a spell or makes an attack, her target and another character chosen randomly will suddenly switch places. The swapped character takes full damage from her attack. And this will be done randomly, and you have to make an attack.
Yeah.
I'm not going to let you get around that.
Yeah, I'm sure she's pretty
Surprise!
surprised and upset.
Good heavens. And you did it with my character!
You made her insane! That was your doing! You put her in Zach's hands and made her insane!
I didn't have a choice. He rolled like crap.
You're the one that gave him the despair ability or used the despair ability, however it works.
Well, I mean, it all could have been resolved if you would have just said, yes, yeah, because then it would have been him.
I was trying not to encourage the behavior. No, you had to take it a step further.
I love how this is how the dream ends. So Kitty just rammed.
Oh, buddy.
She took it like a champ, though. Is she prone?
I feel she's on her tiptoes,
Right,
not
she's
prone.
around her knees. Just like, oh my gosh.
Okay, so one, he's finally going to get the fuck up. Pardon my French, I shouldn't curse because we're filming.
It's fine.
You realize how much we've cursed? It's fine. Or at least I have.
They say fuck on critical rolls, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's
So,
fine.
I just shoved water up at Darren's butthole. And past
Yeah.
cursing.
I feel like that entire sentence is worse than any single curse word.
At least your pipes are clean now.
That's a great enema.
Yeah, it's fantastic. High pressure enema coming right up. It's another way to torture somebody. There you go.
You learned a valuable lesson. Don't put Locke in Zach's hands and make her insane.
Or just say yes to your monster having a butthole. He told Mariah.
She's asleep right now, though.
She's gonna wake
Yeah,
up
it's
and be
gonna
like,
wake up.
what
She's
the
gonna be up all
hell?
you.
What'd you tell her exactly? What'd
I
you say?
told
How'd
her.
How'd you
Due
put
to
it?
Locke becoming insane after a series of unfortunate events, Locke is showing a cylinder of water up Aderyn's asshole. Also including a natural one saving throw on my part.
Please let us know what she says.
Oh, I got you.
Screenshot that.
This is not a thing that should have happened while she was not here. It's not okay, guys.
It was the nearest asshole. I couldn't see her because her cloak. But look at these cheeks right there. Open for
Right.
business.
Look at her, Minnie. She's so
I
thick.
know, right? She's so thick. She's a thick gal.
Good thing they can't read my mind.
I mean, hey, these guys are telepathic. The devils are. They're a little distracted though by the
All
spider
right,
scorpion
so
elephants.
next,
I'm working on it. Shush.
Oh yeah, it's Mr. Big Man here.
Mr. Big.
He's doing something. Mr. Feel larger than he looks. He feels larger than he looks. So glad I got to do that. She was trying so hard to take it away from me. She's like, "You're frightened of it. Fine, then I won't get closer."
How'd you give a D&D Enema? Step 1, go insane. Step 2, cast control water. Step 3, find a friend.
Imagine your seahorse. It went straight up your buddy's asshole.
Okay, there's not
29 to hit
hit what? Who?
Yes.
Aderyn. Yeah, that does it.
She is going to take 34 necrotic damage,
Okay.
and her strength will be permanently reduced by 2.
Don't worry, we're finally starting to get whittled down.
Speak for yourself.
I mean, I don't think you've been touched yet.
I got hit with something apparently. I forget what it was.
Also,
Oh boy.
he says the word die. Everybody under 100 points dies.
Power word, kill. So,
It feels like your skin is shrinking on itself, and your guys' skin goes gray. Your chests tighten up, and you end up clawing at your neck because you feel like you're choking. You just stop breathing, your heart stops pumping, and you sit there in a moment of agony.
What about those that have less that are over 100?
Nothing happens.
Okay.
so me, Aderyn, Fiernan, and all the devils are dead.
Cool.
Mir's dead.
Does it work? Does it
Is
work
Locke
on?
under 100?
Yep, she's at 80.
Does it work on constructs?
That's what she was at. She was at 143, and now she's at 80 because she got hit a bunch of times.
Does it work on
Because she
constructs?
I
what?
wouldn't think
She got hit
so.
a few times, so she's at 80 right now.
Oh,
Oh man, it's not
because I'm
for me.
looking at her thing
Not
on
the
here.
backseat.
and
Oh,
her
yeah,
health
'cause I
has
can't-
changed.
Question.
Yeah, 'cause I
Do they have
can't
to
add
understand the language that he's speaking?
No.
Okay.
That's a good
I
question.
just had to check because the
Holy
devil only
shit,
speaks
I'm by
verbal.
myself.
You're lucky. That last attack got Aderyn to 98.
What, my butthole attack or that one? Okay.
Oh, that one,
Yeah, so as you watched everybody die,
Did like Infinity War, everybody just disappeared.
everybody disappears. In fact, you even see them turning to ashes and then they float away. And you hear you tell someone, I don't want to die.
Is that Mushu?
Mr. Stark, I'm not ready to go.
Yeah, where's Mushu? Is he
He's
dead?
invisible. We have no idea. He's a god. He has like 9 million HP.
Close to it. Okay. Yeah, you want to take our characters off the board, Zach? Because we disappeared. We cease to exist.
Do you want me to hang that up for you?
Just sleep.
Yeah. So it's elephant's turns.
You have some friends, buddy.
What's the matter? Too chicken to take me on by yourself?
They still come at you. Make those two surround her. And then those two are only going to get a little further, just a little further past Ainz. Yeah.
You're fine. You're fine. You can finish this, right?
You're basically just going to get hit with 3 spider swarms.
Hey, they can try.
They can try. So I need you to make 3... Oh, actually they can't. Never mind. Disregard!
Do you have to recharge them?
Yeah.
So they might be able to.
Eventually, but not yet. Okay, so only the 2 of them then are going to be able to hit you.
Okay.
Fine,
They're
fine.
each going to gore and then attempt to trample you. No, they're going to gore and then sting you. I don't like the trample. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm guessing 12 does not hit.
No.
19?
Yeah, you need a 14.
Cool. So, 2 of them hit.
Okay.
Both of those are going to be stingers.
Okay.
So you're going to take... $18 piercing damage, and then make a Constitution saving throw. I need you to make 2 of them. They both need to be 16 or higher.
You may make 2 of them?
Mm-hmm. Because you're getting hit by 2 different stingers.
Right.
Unless you want to just use the one roll.
How much did I need to make?
16.
Okay, so one of them I succeeded, and I'm going to use Indomitable to re-roll the last one. 21, so both of them are successes.
Cool. So then you're only going to take half. So... $40 divided by 2?
Okay, I can do that.
For both of them? So it's 40 total.
So it'd be 80, but half. Is that what you're saying? Okay, understood. All right.
Because I basically just stopped trying to roll and I'm just using the numbers. The pre-given numbers.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's it for them. So now it's your turn.
All right. I'm trying to see if there's an ability I haven't used yet that I probably will never get to use.
Right?
Here's this.
Hopefully you'll let me do this. I'm gonna go like this and power leap, and as I'm in the air, I'm gonna shoot the 4 arrows down on them.
Athletics, check that for me, please.
No, it's fine.
Well,
fine.
it's a side power leap. As a bonus action, you can propel your body with your mind. You gain flying speed equal to twice your walking speed.
Oh,
So
it's
you're
fine.
flying.
Yes,
Okay. So yeah, whatever.
A little different than jumping.
correct.
Yeah, very different. What do you go check? Very different.
Just a little bit.
Can you make a 17 or higher for me? For your attack?
Yeah. Okay. 2 of them are successful. One of them is a crit miss.
Alright, give me the 2 successes.
Matters.
Who are you hitting?
1 each. 7 and 8.
Your crit miss. I think I blinked. You blink. Your spell or attack does not succeed, and your turn is over. You are unaware of any events that happen between now and the start of your next turn. Due to the confusion, any attack or action taken next turn will be taken at a disadvantage.
Okay.
That's a fun one.
That's all I got.
Oh boy. You're looking great.
Thanks.
The champions. Where did mine end up going? They're somewhere in this pile.
Okay. Suddenly, I need a little dragon.
A little
red
dragon. A little red dragon. Oh no, where did the little red dragon go? Right there.
Suddenly Mushu reappears.
Mushu!
And when he does, he goes like this. He starts glancing around, and he looks down at himself, and he goes like this.
What?
I can be seen!
Yeah, basically. He suddenly feels like he's exposed.
Okay.
And basically his spell wore off. And he runs straight at you.
I'm in the air.
Oh, you are. You're flying. Okay, so what's he gonna do? He's gonna run over in that direction. He can move 30 feet. Good. And that is his turn. So, Ainz is gonna go.
Okay.
He's gonna cast lightning bolt. That sounds good. I want to do lightning bolt.
I'm 60 feet in the air. I don't know if it matters.
I don't think it matters for lightning bolt. I think lightning bolt's like 120 feet. AX squared plus BX. No. AX plus A squared plus B squared equals C squared. That's the one. That's the distance one we need. It's too many formulas. It's been too long since school.
If Emir was going to get another turn, I was going to have those cannons jump on stage with him, and as fireworks were going down, they were going to blow up.
It'd be like a Kiss concert.
It was pretty much like try to kill myself. It's like blow up both the cannons next to me, like yes.
Yeah, so he's gonna zap you.
Okay. Not if I zap you first. I use a Vonada's rebuke.
Does that happen before he makes his hit?
I'm kidding.
Oh. That's not cool.
What?
That one?
29.
Oh, it's fine. You're fine. Just walk
Wait.
off. Wait, no, it's only 49.
Yeah, 29.
Okay. How much damage?
$48.
Okay. All right.
I'm kind of imagining you like in the air, and you suddenly go zzz,
You
and your hair goes out.
A little twitchy.
You're just like twitching.
You know how much conditioner I have to use to get my hair this good?
Oh, good lord. Yeah. Part 2. He suddenly, you hear him say, "Die!" again. If you're under 100 life points, die. Are you dead?
Can I use a dominable? No. I'm at 15, so
Yeah, you're dead.
really a cheap shot.
What?
As you fade away.
That's what
Alright,
Turn to dust.
so I'm going to say this now,
Yeah.
but we're not actually starting the campaign, his part of the campaign.
Yeah.
So when you guys next wake,
Oh no.
each of you will be wearing a pendant around your neck with the coin.
Ooh.
Okay.
Whatever that may do or may not do is completely up to Alex. So whether or not that's a dream, completely up to Alex.
Okay.
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, when we initially wake up, Mushu cannot be there right away. It's going to take several minutes before he returns.
I've already got it all worked out, so it's fine.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It's okay if he doesn't return right away.
Sure.
Cool. Because here's the deal.
Ainz has to defeat a god.
Yeah. Mushu has 547 HP, and he's not lost a single point by the time you guys are all dead.
And he has been invisible.
Yeah.
He spent most of his time hurting us.
Spent most of his time not knowing what to do with himself. So it's going to be funny when he suddenly thinks that he can do these things still. I mean, can't. I'm sorry, Alex. Have fun with that character development.
I mean, it doesn't sound any different to how he was before.
That's true.
I am invisible. So,
Have fun role playing your Enema story with Aderyn next week.
Yeah, also you're going to have to tell me if I'm still insane.
Oh yeah, me
you
too.
guys, no, you guys aren't.
We're not still insane. Okay.
Our returning to the real world in our actual bodies undoes the insanity.
it's just a dream. A shared communal dream. But a dream.
Where the pendants
Everything will
are
be
from.
addressed next week. I don't want to just give it away.
That's fair. Stop asking questions.
Yeah, I'm asking questions.
I'm not asking questions. I told him he
Stop
could do with that
fishing
what
for
he will.
answers.
So put us back down to level 5 then.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. That was fun though.
That was fun.
Thank you, Elizabeth. That was,
Yeah.
as I didn't think I'd get the chance to really.
Play a level 20 character?
No. I meant like role play her without like having to hold myself back.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I know that was kind of a weird one.
That's what we were hoping for.
Yep.
Yep. That was very much a dream world.
I just wasn't sure if it was a good dream world was the concern.
Down from 199 HP to 49.
Hey, but you know, you guys beat the out of him.
Oh, yeah.
Just saying. He was down to 23 life.
What do you start out with? And did you
361.
make that yourself, or did you find or was there an actual sheet for him?
There's an actual sheet.
I'm not surprised.
There was no way I was building that myself.
So if we were to reduce him to 0,
I've
could we have
got
actually
it.
killed him?
Hmm?
If we were to reduce him to 0, would he have actually died?
Yes.
What would have happened to us?
You'd have been stuck there.
We should have killed him.
No.
Or at least one of his people would have killed you. And it would have been quite brutal. Basically, it would have changed from an arena, a game, to an execution. You guys can look at that. And then these were the fun little crit miss cards.
I'm gonna turn the lights on here.
My eyes.
Doesn't it hurt?
No.
I had fun with that.
I'm in constant pain, so nothing hurts, but everything
Thank you
hurts.
for dealing with my craziness.
I feel like you just really need to get that out of your system at least once.
Do you know how long I've been waiting to play him?
How long has it been since you started playing D&D and you watched the show? That amount of time.
About.
Oh no.
I did lots of research for this one. I was proud of myself. Shouldn't be so proud of myself, but I was. Alright. As long as you guys had fun, I'm happy.
Oh yeah.
Down back to measly 44.
Hey, still more than when you were kill-worded.
It's true.
Yeah, and I just think it's crazy the way that they built that he gets 3 legendary actions per turn, and they're basically bonus actions.
That's
And
every high-level monster, yeah.
Yeah, and every turn
Those reset.
they reset.
Yep.
It's like, what the frick?
Were you aware that you can take legendary actions after any player's turn?
Yeah, but I didn't want to deal with it.
That's fair.
Did you get to see a sheet?
Huh?
Did you see a sheet?
Not yet. Hold on.
I'm gonna let her see it next time too.
Oh, he could have just wished us to die with a wish spell. Love to see that.
Yeah. Except I made him only able to use level 4 spells or lower. But his levels 1 through 3s are all cantrips.
Oh, and Despair 4 costs 3 actions. Ainz cast Power Word Kill. That's fair.
So I let him have his legendary actions and cantrips through level 4 spells.
Fair enough.
Because I figured he's poisoned, so he's not at full strength. Just because I didn't want to kill you guys in one turn defeats the point of you guys having fun with fighting as level 20 characters. What?
To have our power trip.
I mean, I had to give it to you at some point. I made you level 20 characters.
Hey, all I'm saying is, you all need to stop making me roll saving throws, because it doesn't work.
Also, at this point, you guys can just keep your coins.
Yep, that's what I was.
I'm taking them now.
Those are really neat.
They're a lot of fun. So if we need a simple, not super custom battle mat, or as a central piece, then we can use this to build off of them with.
Yeah.
Because look, there's such a perfect fountain that we can put in the middle of a courtyard that he builds.
These are awesome.
It was nice to have those. I don't know if anybody wants to keep these, but I don't need these anymore.
I'm alright.
I'll find some use for them.
Just making a mental note.
I just feel bad for Mariah because today was kind of the part where she was going to get the most fun, and yeah. Hopefully she's not too mad at me.
Well, her character.
I would definitely enjoy seeing her response to the asshole Enema.
Is there anywhere else you get one?
Huh?
You said asshole enema. It's like, is there anywhere else you get one?
I mean,
Where you
that's
been
a fair
getting your
point.
enemas? As opposed to in mouth enemas.
What I meant was, forced Enema.
You got to tell me how she reacts when she listens to
You
this.
have to tell us all. Yes.
Oh, I'll tell you all about it, or she'll tell you all about it next week.
Yeah.
She's back next week, right?
Yep, I'm picking her up Saturday.
This one was 4.
I have 2 already.
You have 2 already?
Yeah, one of them is Elizabeth's for luck.
One's mine,
Oh,
I think.
okay.
I think actually
So, because Elizabeth, you have
I took
this, right?
mine.
Yeah, she took hers.
Can I save backpack space? I can.
So there's no more book club thing, Writers Club.
Correct, not with this group.
Okay. So next week we get started back in Curse of Strahd.
We're going to be so much weaker. At the same time, we're still level 5, and that's a power boost for me because I get double attacks. Oh, yeah, the 6 dice you used. I already put up my dice bag. No! That's where my lucky dice went. The white one. It always rolls the best for me. You thief.
Well, I needed it to deal damage. Oh, yeah, so that spell, it was supposed to be 20d10 worth of damage. And I realized later that I was using the 3.5 version of the spell instead of the 5e. Whatever. I was like, no, why is this so big? That was why. So it was supposed to be 20d10, and I was like, well, if I just do 10d20, it's the same effect.
Different averages, but yeah. 20d10 technically has a higher average than 10d20. On average, the other one actually does more damage.
I figured it was just easier. Less
Yes.
dice. Because counting 10 is hard enough. I can't imagine trying to count 20. I will say, though, if you guys don't mind, is it okay if I continue using my keyboard?
I have no qualms.
I was like, this is so nice.
If I can bring
to
my
type
big
on.
laptop You can bring your keyboard.
So this is so nice. To
Just keep in mind that next week we're continuing for space again.
I know. But when I'm not DMing, I don't take up nearly so much space.
It's true.
Unless I start snacking. And then it becomes an issue. Because I'm an awful, horrible snacker. Would you please put this back for me? Gracias.
What was your favorite part of running that adventure?
The Enema.
No. My favorite part was probably how much role playing you guys were doing.
Alright, we spent an hour in a library, so...
It was nice to see people role playing more, to have more chance to role play. Not that we don't get to role play enough.
I'll say Chris has been a lot of
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's been very little combat. So there's only like a couple.
And I think
encounters
that kind of fit in with what's been going on.
Yeah.
But I also as level 20 characters, there's no point doing a bunch of combat
We'll
because
just demolish everything.
right.
Because he was what? Challenge rating 30?
Yeah.
It's technically the max challenge rating.
It is. Also, it was lots of fun trying to find ways to make it very dreamlike. To mess with your guys' perception of reality. That was my goal. As you guys could tell by the crit the crit cards.
I kept this just in case you wanted to keep it. This is how it came. It transferred.
If you want to bring it every time, that might be good for your storage.
You can just keep in this. Just, at least for now, to get home and then figure out what you want to do with it.
Well, I'm just going to keep it in my bag anyway, so yeah, just put it in there. That way, when I transport it back and forth. And I did not realize that you just cleaned that for me, so thank you.
No problem.
I get to go home, look at my test prints, and see how the
I was
conditioning turned out.
So what?
I'm excited to go home and look at the first condition ring, see how it turned out before I print the rest. Really, the only thing I forgot is
what
I
kind
might
of thingamajigger do you have?
have resin 3D printer.
You have a resin?
Mm-hmm.
So you can actually do figurines because you got
Yep.
the right kind of... Okay.
Yep.
And
I can do the fine details.
what type of resin?
I'm using water washable resin, so really it's still the UV hardened, everything normal with the other 3D printer. The only thing different about the resin is that I can wash it in water instead of having to buy a bunch of alcohol.
Okay.
How far into the future Airborne's going to be?
About 5 years.
Okay, perfect.
And if you guys have something weird, like you really wanted to do, like you really, really want to do it, keep in mind the D&Ds, there's a multiverse, so it's like there might be planes where a certain character would go and place, time would take, go faster or slower or whatever.
Okay.
So if you wanting like special relations to your old characters or not, whatever, just kind of let me know.
Anybody take any of this? No, it's going in the garbage.
I'm going to pass. Though I do appreciate the offer.
I'm good. If you want to get more specific, it's photopolymer resin.
Okay.
Basically, resin that cures with light.
Well, that was a good.
That was a fun last session.
Yeah.
Getting to flex our level 20 muscles.
Honestly, I was worried about how you guys were going to feel about that. I was like, I hope it doesn't feel like a weird ending.
I mean, it was nice going in knowing that we're gonna die, so make it as fun and wild as we can.
Exactly. Right. It's like that's why I was trying to think of what to do with Locke. I'm like, well, just fuck it. We're gonna die anyway. So jump on his back and just like.
That's why I was
Just
like,
try to do as much damage as possible and go savage.
we barely use Izogle's abilities. I'm gonna try and make it as absurd as possible and end up with 6 demons.
That's good.
When I rolled a 1 and 2, so technically I could have only summoned 3, but then they summoned 3 more. It was great.
Yeah, that was a nifty little loop you found.
I was like, oh, 1 a day, you can summon another identical demon. Sweet.
Yeah, that was a good campaign. There was a lot of interesting moments. The role playing roller coaster. That's good.
Yeah, just remember that Ivanova's your god now.
Oh yeah,
This is permanent.
I haven't forgotten.
Because it's character development.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Alex.
I'm the one that did it.
Yeah, he's the one that talked to him about it. That was all between them.
Yeah. He wanted to have a talk with me. Okay.
Yeah, I would definitely send you all a screenshot. Whatever Mariah says when she wakes up at about midnight our time.
Yeah, I'll timestamp the Enema. So that she can stop it. Quit.
Uh-oh.
Okay. That is part 4. Bye-bye.